Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Muntie, Asempa, Ubetin Asempa, Nyawu Babyara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, who will fear, Asempa, who will Jumemu, Asempa, baby, I will Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7, you want some.
Say, I lift up my money right now, and I command the city. Say, I hold this money in my hand right now. The city. Say, I hold up the city. I hold it up. Say, I hold up the city with prayer. And I command the city to recover. And I declare the city will not fall. It will not fall. It will not fall any further. It goes out. I command the city to climb. Say, I command the resurrection of the city. In the name of Jesus, say, I command a miracle for the economy. I command and release a miracle for Ghana's economy. In the name of Jesus, say, Satan, take your hands off the president, take your hands off the central bank and the finance minister. Say, we release innovation for the president. My God, the governor of Bank of Ghana, Central Bank, in the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God, the finance minister. Say, we command new ideas, breakthroughs, and a miracle for the economy. Let the city rise. In Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you pay salary and you build your own house, pay electricity and water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Innovation for the president. My God, innovation for the president. Say, I lift up my money right now and I command the city. Say, I hold this money in my hand right now. The city. Say, I hold up the city. I hold it up. Say, I hold up the city with prayer. And I command the city to recover. And
in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think.
Asempa FM.
And not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries, because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying, when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come
Asempa FM
to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi.
Asempa FM.
He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year, Radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Parliamentary na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be permisa amrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina obi mamenda was na Ekosiisen adwuma nse miame pomo miame pomo ko mi jawa no ma be wa hanu mebo abaso in fact what push me pa ma at least me smart to was a cheche nsemwa obi Ekosiisen adwuma de bia me kan wo ye adwuma but bia wo hu or nipa etie station at this time any information and education or the money pan na me sure amen na me mama kwa drink number kunya oba because adwuma mo ye no eso Ghana nipa na me so me da wase
oro akwa anyi do hot na se kokwa akwa. Thank you Obi bibi aboko there yaboko azo koyi good koyi pa official pa afin komode me hu na ache. You know, yes. Sometimes it's not easy to find me. Yeah, it's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. So you are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible. Coffee. They will turn against them. Constituency
Asempa FM because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions are what beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hude nzama sasa wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum security crowd this year. Oye, nationally, the level baby will do royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know. As the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Okay. Oh yes.
Okay. Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia otifo na makase u program with ye akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti
Asempa FM.
Boy yinate prenda Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyame nshao.
Obi me da sepa also nyame nshao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do wa for post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia di men some kakra no nti ya ma men kofi
Mate. Me da Asempa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na ma Asempa for na mo kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Yeah, papa. Okay, I know what you papa. Nyamisha. Oh, nice. Me da say Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano.
Me da say ni di kan no mame enchia wetie for bi. Na obi mezozo memo mabaso say no production team. Say Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen susu yi de na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa Ekosiisen me da say. Salam, any other business me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we juma dey we a quick too much. Messages that mean no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion.
Asempa FM.
Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Dr. Koboy, akwa ba na pom to say.
Obi, in fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi inti manja for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukwe nwe wa nkabili ne obi Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so far no na odi first class. Na die AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Na you so enye ho say obeje. Na dashi madusro amabwa ama wa spring court.
Oh, fantastic.
Ente no.
Medase. Na watch makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka heavy dia na watwi dia bembra ko na born na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
I've watched it get the dollar. The number is good.
Me bato exercise work no eye omo amuhwe fuel so e Ghana. Now work no e rate no but dollar na kodi abochi sem. Abochi na ye say black market in most of them are houses. The dollar na kodi
I've watched it get the dollar. The number is good.
Me bato exercise work no eye omo amuhwe fuel so e Ghana. Now work no e rate no but dollar na kodi abochi sem. Abochi na ye say black market in most of them are houses. The dollar na kodi omusem. The dollar na kodi omusem omo for years. But dollar na kodi omusem as Nana must go no. Ono na oye president of the nation. All apparatus in the nation. This on community control na the dollar na ko abochi sem dia. Eno na ye ntia senti na ye class ade.
Na bog no e wan mo.
Ni ba to bog ye omo hwe ye fuel so ana fan go so e Ghana. DOG bog. Yes. They are shareholders of the fuel controlling. Into no say rate no kra omo na say abochi kra dollar ne dia na ye ntia se because Nana and control of affairs in the nation. This on to me shares animal with now say dollar and Becca for their voting some now to me come with you. And your uncle, none of bet to me now.
To be out in Amafu on the boy.
Sir, Mechanism.
For you, what really would you want to see done? Because a lot of people are calling for his resignation.
I am also calling for his resignation. I'm calling for his step down.
What really would you? For you, what really would you want to see done? Because a lot of people are calling for his resignation.
I am also calling for his resignation. I'm calling for his step down, for him to resign and step down from office. And hand over the nation to the vice president to rule.
For you, what really would you want to see done? Because a lot of people are calling for his resignation.
I am also calling for his resignation. I'm calling for his step down, for him to resign and step down from.
Yep. What is written on your paper? What is written on your paper?
This one. That this one, it be sure.
It is sure. Sure. What's the meaning of your paper?
This from the NDC. Yes.
What's the meaning? What's the meaning of your paper?
The paper is the contract. Yeah. NDC. I like NDC. I trust her. That's why I can hold this one.
Yes. What is the meaning of your paper? What is written on your paper? What is written on your paper?
This one. That this one, it be sure.
It be sure. Sure. What's the meaning of your paper?
This from the NDC.
Yes. What's the meaning? What's the meaning of your paper?
The paper is the contract. Yeah. NDC, I like NDC. I trust her. That's why I can hold this one.
Yes. What is the meaning of your paper?
My father is Bethlehem.
Asempa FM.
Shika is my sister. If he control this, I don't believe that he can't
Okay.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Pacho Wendy.
Atu
Kwamna Free.
Free Winneba North Campus.
My intel from Winneba North Campus. Kasa.
Maybe Safi. Now you see, you are two petrol money Russia ni Ukraine war no. Na we no so no. Efa ehunben.
Are ya two we mo.
Ya two we money board di ento. We boy the dingy say one row who got 5 cities. Then I see the G kakra no so matum. Now we so far Russia ni Ukraine war umben.
Me ba chona kanina say row ni say.
KV 150 pesos.
Na do 5 cities.
He say 5 cities.
Na you say amutimi nsi ho.
Yeah, ntimi nsi na you say G ani. Good morning.
Pacho Wendy.
Atu
Kwamna Free.
Free Winneba North Campus.
My intel from Winneba North Campus. Kasa.
Maybe Safi. Now you see, you are two petrol money Russia ni Ukraine war no. Na we no so no. Efa ehunben.
Are ya two we mo.
Ya two we money board di ento. We boy the dingy say one row who got 5 cities. Then I see the G kakra no so matum. Now we so far Russia ni Ukraine war umben.
Me ba chona kanina say row ni say.
Na kai 150 pesos.
Asempa FM.
He say 5 cities.
Na you say amutimi nsi ho.
Yeah, ntimi nsi na you say G ani.
And the boy in power.
And the monster Muncha buying say we no you say import one. Say no boy at the end to me shibium. Yebre. Na planning demonstration kesiye. Yebeye demonstration kesiye fi Winneba roundabout. Nantisa naked akwakosi mankesi.
Ati demonstration no kase de we boy di aban so.
Aban so say rule ba ku 5
KVIP then
toilet KVIP Sunday bus bi wa ya ton KVIP
bus bi wa ha
ya ton KVIP ase KVIP bi wa ton yo mo
KVIP
bus
KVIP
bus ya ton bus ya ton KVIP na toilet bi wa ya ton
na say ya tro won ba nya toilet ni
ha
KVIP toilet room.
Bass
toilet room.
Hey,
boa.
KVIP utate.
Tamale phone boko phone no free ekrum akọ boko no ene tamale na bass toilet.
Na se be na make an. KVIP no.
Babde mi so boa.
Boa ya ton K WTK.
Da boa.
KVIP. Just say
Yes, KVIP.
Asempa FM.
VIP.
P.
What be 100 Ghana cedis?
KVIP.
Yes, Tonto Enyenya. Are you ready?
Oh,
young boy.
Kofoludia. KVIP Kofoludia.
Kenya Kofoludia.
Say K chase Koko. All of ring. I can pick on.
The Kenya de Kofoludia.
K Kofoludia.
Vini then.
Voter. Na I near outer. Na premier ayi. Ni na ka ho ayi pot. Di I ko polipot. Sale be kan ko polipot. Ko can you
and now what's the video then?
Voter. And so what green dicken
and I day
I
to say 100 cities KVIP achasa K
where expensive place as a aqua club and I say if you pay VIP atana no wajine ni we are so kon baby
only KVIP in the K no full meaning near day
Kino kaka
second and a Vinia day
and a Vinia van you
from 100 cities brave no match of family cow
under the board we are not under the board okay
Asempa FM
but you toto nyanya mo basan kan bi for the last time KVIP 100 Ghana cities
but any na school new grammar team down doing garden me
I want to pen the paper KVIP baga your friend right I want to travel again itombas
mama yabeka o se KVIP
yes itombas
and you know young gali na mum now for me brian
am they came the much sapon now kwasi bete mbo for the last time Kenya then Kasagu Mike and man
akwasa check dunum kinzo
now we have to get pen paper
now what there o se Kenya say what I say
Kenya kwame
now why Venezuela
we belo
du kwame belo basia yabaka o se KVIP
yes Tombas
and you know young gali na mum now for me brian
am they came the much sapon now kwasi bete mbo for the last time Kenya then Kasagu Mike and man
akwasa check dunum kinzo Now we have to get up and do me. Now what is or say came yes, what I say. Can you find me? No, I Venezuela. Bello. You come Bello. Yeah.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience.
This is the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are
Asempa FM.
Eti mumayeni naso obiara so kana binankoso kana bitumpono.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
It's a Friday afternoon. Fantastic weekend as we approach yet another weekend, the 11th day of November 2022. Ekosiisen is live and airborne on a Friday. Radio Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Na and then some and some go up no so yet not to say na yet not say. The Ekosiisen Radio no air promo live from our studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Moa munim Kokomlemle fra Fanofa. As a Fanofa say insuo eden so say insuo da asasena sio say bibia sa Fanofa. Kokomlemle ena ye wo ha na wo ba obehu Joy FM obehu Adom FM obehu Hit FM obehu Asempa obehu Adom TV obehu Joy News obehu Joy Prime ukokumasen so ye wo Love FM ena Inshra FM ye wo adomonline.com ye wo myjoyonline.com. As a matter of fact, call my Joy Online, Adom Online, I'll be to meet Ekosiisen live. And also mind you say multi TV decoder ni be a radio channel no Asempa FM also be to meet live ewo ho Facebook, just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook, and then you can watch our show live. Similarly for YouTube, so bet me actually live and so I would love to hear from you, so join our conversations and share your thoughts, your comment, your opinions with us, and I would share them with the rest of the world. Midi Osei Bonsu Ofremi Obi Amejoso production team Dominic Isiyaboa, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, and your Queen Star Japan. On my hele kwabana sante a boy in a chido. My emphasis that Emma proud sponsors into your Access Bank, More Than Banking, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, and Agbeve Herbal Center, Obapa Product, Omuna de Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa Sardine and Obapa Tomato Paste Abajaso, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Rocksters Roofing Systems, Opechense Paye Debo Dainswa, Papa Nini na Hona Ubenya Ato, Jabina Pharmacy, Omo the Garlic ACE tablet Abajaso, CBG, we stand with you, Nisi Pharma, Nromienu and Nisi Pharma, Ewo Jaso Sia Frebakon, cough from plus and about consider Leumatrona. It is a wapa a cough from plus malaria and a how what tested positive for malaria what drew a Leumatrona. My life insurance omode my way insurance aba senya my way kase no way healthy health organic products omono me mani my drew papa ope sexually transmitted diseases in no intercephalus ne be lazy and feba kono say gonorrhea. Yes, gonorrhea. What dry no. You will need chocolate drink, taste of Ghana. Gibbs Ghana pay up. Your money your way. And a Franco trading enterprise. Phone Papa Pafie. But and I'll take you to Ghana's parliament. It is for after close to a year, the member of parliament for the people of Dome Kwabenya and a delegate front page I come say Adwasa for storms parliament and there was storm of parliament and we'll touch base with our correspondent and then we'll tell you what's happening in Ghana's parliament. Here we are. This weekend the Ghana Journalist Association GJ Awards no air paso. But you know there is a new GJ executive and a new president, as it were. And the GJA president Nase Eddie Nkomo. A lot of things to talk about with him. And the journalism profession, where we are, where we want to get to, and all of that. Inti Albert Kwabena Jumfo, President Ghana Journalists Association, he will join us in studio. Na yeneno etumi Eddie Nkomo, one of my very good friends, and so Atro book, and I think it's a critical book you need in these trying times. Very, 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 very important book. May recommend Ediama Ubia Utieme, but and then I would want to have a conversation with him. Book no is titled Good Money Habits in Bad Economic Times. Good money habit in bad economic times. Inti Samreya will be a swan here no. Usikasem, Quine Ben, I'll be fast to Usikasem in these very, very, very difficult times. But you know, one special thing about this book is a endorsement from very high senior business leaders from UN Army, from S&P Global Ratings Agency, Honeywell, European blue chip conglomerate, it will BP Petroleum, and some Jewish millionaires. And currently, the author no receive orders from 44 countries across 4 continents. It's a book that's really doing well. But then I would want to take you into this book. Now, one or two things you bet me a now you two and among in these very, 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 very difficult times. And you see good money habits in bad economic times. And the author didn't come up briefly. So it's even more important because of the times we are in. Richmond Kwame Frimpong is the author. He will be joining us now. Etumie di home komo. In the end, I'll start with Parliament. Me remember Parliament. We have some exclusive videos from Parliament. Oba in Facebook stream now. We are also picking up information. Teacher unions now call it off almost strike following a court order today. We are yet to confirm that though. But yeah, she say you bet me enya teacher unions if indeed Oma call it off almost strike action no anasa nioma etesay munshanenso emayen enti say Obama send me a link to headliner one online news portal yusu Adwoa Safo breezes into parliament. It's good to be back, she says. And Adwoa Safo breezes into parliament. Now me can say delegate that can be used to Adwoa Safo storms parliament. Hey, I say, well, anyways, let me do this. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Ekosiisen is airborne inside Kingsland, and I'm doing the listening live with Osikani Deborah Riafe and Utubuatin Louise. Kindly wish Ernest Ajekum, aka Bra Ernest, inside Osino, a glorious happy birthday in advance for me. It's from his wife Angela, the children, and the rest of the family. They would want to celebrate him as tomorrow marks another milestone in his life. Into Bra Ernest Ajekum, Osino, happy birthday in advance. Master P in London and Ediweya Bray. Master P, thank you. This one says,
It's Linda Kokofu's birthday. Dad and family wishes you a healthy and a prosperous year ahead. In the Linda Kokofu, happy birthday to you. Wefri Honorable Dr. Lawyer Henry Kwabena Kokofu and ne baba Edina Woda and happy birthday to my dear sister Mrs. Esther Anefi of Leeds SDA Church in the UK. May God bless your new age. Ya Santua Eliza and on the way abraying. The birthday dedications are trickling in fast. But me kwa homan so di nkomo we aba ohene amponsa ewo parliament or Adom news correspondent ewo parliament ohene amponsa akwa aba Ekosiisen so
yo obi
na
mejo so
apomu ye de
na me Adom na me kura ye wa papa
ya tese member of parliament for Domi Kwabenya enne owura parliament sa nete
yo obi ene se wonina bra na behwe eye emase bejesiase yenka bi shemu ye wonim se efi ebra na Asempa ye nyina no nyina watwen se obeba na obebedi djuma se brase bedwedi nene yetanase na speaker ati ejemu na ode djuma die sejeso ade ehwe anese ye mame Sara Joasofo no ojina mo ade ma eye Domi Kwabenya abato opeso aso ababesen ifiase no baye no na chese monji so de anyasem kuma kra
na emoji so ni free majority for no and minority for no
emoji so no efi eye mrase bedwa ekuni na egwedom kuma eni dom kase ni nyina ema abrobet na sekura no dom kuma no fo bi kra efi wo bebia wote kra ema obetna na nchen kra na wo ma no akwaba eno ena obetna se ena ni odi kan pa okoma na kwaba eye Samuel Atachia ena jeso ma akwaba ni nyina no ode ebe chefiase na otna se be yesma ediafa eko edianan ntemu no ena osore ena wosre kwan opie eno na nsentro edi echi na yene ne ko atwen komo ena yegusa no ono chese and the obi na bro for the anyasem kuma akra
but even before say ebeba ne bro for ne so no video yensa aka from parliament no eda so and for more amutie yen no over Facebook and after YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM obi hu red outfit and odekoi but as obetna ase no na as why lonely ono nko na tesa role ni nyina eso why was that majority for apart from attach him to obetna na nchen no as na obia emfi no ana
yo we dem say na speaker dia to just say committee meeting intina mashebidafo no ebi eco committee meeting but the obegina no say wo so ana say wo eye mashebidwa no so obi eba oninu enante echia ni baba eni miensa ena enuma na bibia ansa na obetna se na mo nu obehyen eye tiemu wo no wanchia obi a no okotna se na leader nko a meche yewura osechi mensa mo spend na otinenim enu nti ono betena nechi beye akonya ba ko na mienu entem na oti wo enti obi ankasa na obi anko ne ho ne na ankasa abre a yewura atatia akoye na ono ne bokasa na mom obi ade ba ko a medi mani ebotae ne se obaye na obekasaye a obaye na opie wie na ne kasaye no one majority bi ankasa na leader kra wo one obi ankasa na osan pieye opieye no eno be hyen ni hyemu a osan ekoye enti emrase bedwafo ne bae na me yi atachia ene motala Muhammad a wode woni ba ne nchen ene ne bedi nkomo ebo ne se mana kwaba ne ade na wa oni obia na ho amon nkomo antwempo ama wona amponka no pieye no betan ne kem no san de koye na numu no kasa no kase na ni aje papa se wasan aba it feels good to be back na ne can say order the constituency as be order one say one no first or buy you say said dia one budget no so constituency one mo e ade na ni aje pa na mo aba se baba e najuma ye busa ne say abra no ni wono tense mo ana ekoso ni ade nyina no o se enti bia no e no be kan wa na say pa de ni can say na ni aje so buy the constituency aje no eno no nso waba why is ready say Obabidi Juma.
Ne voice no wa hajina so na me monet ye fo nyina nten nsɛm a Honorable Sarah Joasafo editu dwanebi. Ede ohine jina so ma ye ne yintie na ye nsan to ankomo no so. And this is Honorable Sarah Joasafo speaking to the media the precinct of Parliament. Yintie.
What do you say to your constituents? There's something brief, Honorable.
I say hello to my constituents and I thank them for being there to support and praying.
Okay. Yeah. Honorable, if you can just give me a word on these issues about getting your seat declared vacant. What do you say about that now that you are back?
I just came in and the reception has been good, so we take it up from there.
And that's Sarah Ajoa Safo in that brief conversation with Kwekwa Sante of Joy News. And Muamoshe your Facebook and you see the video of that interview so HR Eddie Ego. Eddie Oine said ya wokano wan chama house now rise krana otena ne kemu etukoi as we speak wasanya ba na se oma bio.
Yo obi me na okasa de ye mame ekoye no anya de a wasan aba fi habium metmi akase isanese na speaker no ewo djuma foforo ewo eye parliament ya ntino ono koye na nchebia na eye parliament so sorry ni mo na speaker ekoduma ni leadership ni na ye djuma bi foforo ewo asinti plenary ankasa na se piemu ankasa djuma bi ndie okoye no nchebia na
Oh, okay. Now just and then really Bibia and Sheda and Koso Parliament, right?
And Bibia Koso as Ebu and say wouldn't say na parliamentary affairs minister Yura Osei Minister Bonsu. Na what chair a chair more on the dinsa was so and now what should I say a bunch of shares anchor or the budget statement economic policy ba betudwa November busumi nanka edu in 15th of November now so say IMF and na World Bank komodi nti sa jumedi na atwetwe eso kakra enu nti ode nsema tudwa na wo kire se ye benyame adomo 24th of November no you are kind of for your for to stand for ebeba emrase bedwafia sei na wona ba bekan budget what you say it's a say what share near my bekoso woni IMF woni ade anfana obetimi chinchin baby wo say wo chinchin bia no na budget no ebimu enu ti say bibia nsimo dia 24 of November no the statement no ba betudwa na no na hire na edusu akire mo say dia abanya twitwi ne nanse wo so ba bekan budget no eya chedodo enunti sabi na wasanka mode abadada but enu na o kire se so wo hwe eye article 179 of the 1992 constitution na enya ade a woni aguso enunti no obeba na wababaye nenu na mrase bedwafo ni bi achi na adresi so se 24th of November na eye Ghana Black Stars won so oboboboy World Cup no enunti o kire se o san akwa akobo nchi na onne fotosanfo enne mpeni abawo mpeni fakotwe komo na se wo behia se ebetwia banim eda baako which will be 23rd of November na nkomotimi aye no ansa na betia Black Star for no abo wo bo no enu ntia no ensusu ya de baako a esi e wa hanam na wo be kai se dom kese no e de atudwa se ewo musa wona mboa dom kuma no ewo sensor endras ebesiye no na mo do mu gino mo na so se enya de o mo be pene se ye photo samfo miche era ken ofoyata ebeba ababe kan eye budget statement no enti wo hwe kwan se ye beji ni dibref ni nsemu sensor no ankasa be resign dia then the ifie ne ekosi eye 24th or 23rd of November no ye be hu se ye no ona wo baba be present ana se obi foforo ne baba present ana po se parliamentary affairs minister said the oye kan bi etwem no ono no be present ana na mom de nyina mu no the Minister of Parliamentary Affairs Osei Mensa Bonsu chese okona one aban no akwakodi ensawoso na sisi ya me no ekasa de bibia sisan yese ken oforiata enobeba na wababe present budget no na nsemu ayanso ye pick esi the majority side ne se sadia won asrese anka yewura ken oforiata ensudi ho na obigo from brano eya chadodo enu nti anhwe a se omo mpia enya ade a omo be penese the finance minister obeba the plenary na wababe ye diwenum enu an se uka so a the senator speaker ye na what ad hoc committee ifa 8 se won kotna asemu a esi ye se woni domkuma no se anka the finance minister ebe no eno so sa dibedi no eno so referral ne by co-chairman of the committee yera ye ne dia tudwa se enimani mo ye ombe si obuduma na afisa ne se na what you said na nso ntem no some of them report ba na debate no so itimi ede share so na ye share intinsam kakra a isi ye ne kura membo ne se ne se ye ne dom kase fo ni bikasa ye se yebe anabo sara dwasafo aba enne wa baba akwa betena se kono edien na momo kanfa ho one kire se ba asam no de esam ne se womumu ba akode asam na akwakoda ne coordinate won faso be kan wa asam sisia na speaker chiro akire se asam na wo ho no se absenteeism no enye adwasafo nko anamo say yes ye the 13-day absent without permission ne dia and the na mase bedwafo no do the birenoa ena chese sa embrano ayo wontin sembi say na ekoso obi
very well ohene my na sibibia ni e besia ba bedin komo bio why meda se papa Ekosiisen so ni ya Asempa FM ohene amponsa Adom News parliamentary correspondent and amotesi no edi enkoba say we constituent e wodome kwa benya. How do you feel really? And I would want to hear from constituent of Dome Kwabenya all this controversy surrounding member of parliament any other. How does that make you feel? And in Nyamiadom, she's back in town, Wako Parliament House, and all of that. Let's hear you. For our thoughts, egu in Facebook live stream, that's and YouTube, we'll share them with the rest of the world. For example, this one says, "Good afternoon, Obi. It's good to hear Adwoa Safo back in Parliament. Special greetings to lawyer Justine Kodia, the General Secretary of the NPP, Richard Krampa, Ewo Ablekoma Central. An MP absent herself from Parliament for almost a year without permission. Gets up today and enters the chamber to participate in sittings without a blink. Is Parliament serious? Gracious me." And he says copied to Honorable Alban S.K. Bagbin. And that's Sir Obama. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I am a member of Dome Kwabenya, and it's unfortunate a member of parliament can absent herself from work for almost a year, and nothing has been done to her. I want to ask if it was to be an ordinary teacher or nurse who even absent herself or himself for even 2 months without permission, he or she would have been sacked. If this kind of person is a member of parliament, then what are we teaching our young ones? Obi, please, I want to know, was she paid for those months she's been absent from parliament? May God have mercy on us all. Greetings to Brother Maxwell in Insawim Health Center. He's your favorite fan, okay? Sir Fred. Ewo Pokwase Festus and on the way abre inti we say Obi the Adwoa Safo is my MP. I am happy hearing her voice. The road in her father's area have all been done. And that's from Jude Akon Peidu. Jude Akon Peidu and on the way Abba. Hi Obi, we don't even need Adwoa Safo. She should go back to where she came from. Regards to the Vice President Alhaj, Dr. Baumia, Nana Kriamwa Boatinti. For those of you who are more constituent Domi Kwabinyano. How do you feel? I would want to read from you and to keep the messages coming. But let me get onto the phone lines now. Min Konkodi and Komobio. Richmond Kwame Frimpong, a financial consultant, an investment consultant as well, an author, a life coach, and the latest book, A Good Money Habits in Bad Economic Times. Richmond Akwaba Ekosiise so ni bibia boko de.
Yeah, near Obi, bibia boko nyamado.
Yeah, Danyamiase. I've been going through latest book, no? Great job. And why? But my question is, in these times, Obia complaining COVID impact on Russia-Ukraine war, ne in Sensem Bibre. I mean, many would have thought, say Obi Betro book, the focus should be on the economy and how to revive the economy. Why money habits? I didn't know say your fam money habits cross serious.
Greetings from Durban, South Africa.
Oh, okay.
To all our listeners. And Asempa is highly important. But the economy we are seeing now, sikasem. Le tintin itieti mano. Obi se kasa tintin toponko. Economy, Ukraine, COVID, nina iskasem. Sikato mu pe, ibia be di. Enontino, sa wo kasa isikasem dia. Na so hwe, insiachi ba ema sikasem no, solving all the noise and all the challenges. In terms of nano, na miniga na mama mete se, wambanyi sika bedede.
Yeah.
La Jean Nempa Libri. I just said there is something you have to do beyond just talking. Into the economy, you say COVID, you say Ukraine, and Nunti Sabria, you say Sikasemho, I ding, I na, ama mine, ama Zuma, ama Crown Creme. So, what me so, I know with Sika, maybe. That's always so Sika, a habit. A subaini dia oye efesika ho indi se wutumi so habit ano a hawa sike ni ho ene ho kire ho aba no eno so anoptic.
Oh, okay. And that's why talking about good money habit in these times is very, very important. Since you are now in Nigeria, say, for the ordinary Ghanaian, you know, what exactly is the way out? In the mega nani minuya war your friends say agbegbulosi 88 your war Cantamanto, your war Makola, your Tradia was senior high school, the university lecturer na OTO, banker na OTO we and all Ghanaians are ATO no. What's the way out? Yenya dain.
Well, the good minimum there's a mensa. But I'm some measures, you know, with the show at the end there's a Numwa, never be more, so Kosway or Sabre more. Who bet more now you can't come out of anything, even if Ghana goes into an IMF program. Number one, and they say Oba Koswa live above your means. So yeah, Juma, so young cranky, so your mind. So per se, and you memu Juma wa. And now so per se, you Koswa Dimawa, and you are making Koswa. Living above your means, nothing can save you. Number two, not having an emergency fund. Emergency fund, they say, wabuabu wabidi kakrano, anya shikrano, ebiti nyasho for busuni isia. So when we did asa or honoma, wabu aho say, the IMF disike uyas mina abre okra, so your mind, so ye ejumaku, so young crown cray, who koso actually. The person is not living with a budget. Say, Sabri woman, the over talk any the over deal, the other diano. Say, your budget now, all the years and your money now, they're bounce and no, you know, they are for the episode of the car. Also, so no, who say, it be as a summer. The person not saving or investing. Yes, you have to say, no more day. I have to say, how and so to say the answer bounce them. So sika ba on sem na also the own fa bi sie because the ba on sem sha ofiso no you ready and found ni sika be do a e be ba on sem and found ni discounts and cry e be ma and found ni friend say subsidies a obi de be ma wo aho kire no be koso awo ibi a chen Ghana ban the chatwo spending by impulse so the sorry wol so ya no panane na ma ye be bo ani su bia no
na auto
the other bounce and bia now they to be so we are new men we are sa 5 habits they will keep you locked up in these bad economic times. That is my first part. The second part no eh 87% annual money we see one they no say na mama answer they be kind analyze your current financial reality and no anything say see I will tell me say na usika sem ho info unity I was out to know reality say me ya na me call hospital and some doctor be try drama me no o ma me call up na en some be can change me tie me ama so mu chichine me nine me ya no ye ko hwe o baby me the whole report grana waka say koto kode ana say koto APC sana won do say we so adwuma so your mind so your crank analyze your current financial reality e kwan be so this an also do so me na o twe be dia sika sign about them so would mean every day kra bubu na fu ani bubu sa anya shukra na o twe bia say e na ba me nsem fa no to ho be bi sa ho say anya shukra sa breku no mu no say na me spend dia na midie wo hwa sa anya ma me no ya bubu me no na fa sie ni so when you see any sika about some no doors to change sika would be na what start you on the right foot so when you see any sika was spending doors to change sika about someone no problem it be also yes I was say we come back to sika was spending now chemu me ba ko ye friend discretionary you toss me your friend non discretionary and say sika ba me someone and you may be on one can make also me great talk it be a light, it be a shoe, be a piano. This annual film, and no one who should be the back canoe, and no dear, and your discretionary, and no one talk out. Samuel man says the canoe honor for see baby. So when you say analysis where you now find your current reality. If you hold your pet, no, I number two, no, my trend, no, ma, book, no. Every single day, the next 21 days. Oh yeah, Ghana mpo ekoto jamu sikasemu onte. So we are seeing na mpo ho chire wo sikasemu so we are juma so ya nkwankwe onte. And they try to repeat number 2 daily, so that your daily routine will determine your future routine.
And I'm interested. I'll share 21 days of good money habit. What can we book? It's really interesting. I mean, take full responsibility of your financial wellness. Instead of working hard for money, let your money work harder for you. And what can I say? Don't spend what you don't have. Diversify your cash holdings. Save minimum 10% of all your earnings. Move from consumption to investment. Apply the wedge theory. I don't know, they will say, avoid fast financial decisions. Define your personal risk profile. Invest wisely. Don't just invest. Insure. That's a wire investment. I will say, what's your insurance for the investment? Wow. Create an emergency fund. Build minimum 4 streams of income. Leverage on the rule of 72. Beware of Ponzi schemes. Get professional advice. Understand how the stock market really works. Never lend money to friends and family unless you are prepared to write it off. Hey.
Well, and you want to do so. I mean, quickly so that they are saying that together.
Yes.
Take full responsibility. That day when we saw your mind, so you do so individual. So take full responsibility. That full responsibility, no. You saw a baby and a friend. BCDJ. BCDJ. BCDJ, they say, stop blaming, stop complaining, stop defending, stop justifying.
Asempa FM.
So who blames her by, who blames her COVID, who blames her Ukraine and Russia, and so who complains her by, who complains her Ukraine, who complains her Russia, nothing will change. Who defend say, oh, no mama, dear mommy, because music about me some Christian, nothing will change. Who justify say, oh, Sikaba is financial, it means to be said here, and even I'm watching and nothing will change. And to take full responsibility, you are responsible for where you are. Stop blaming, stop complaining, stop defending, and stop justifying. We FLB are buying your individual business. Number 2, plan ahead and live on budget. Say Christmas every day, and chairman and to one son what decided said maybe say, send me a day I won't track and live with your budget. So your mind, so your individual, so your cool. So why live with your budget? Because I must send it to cool. Now the brosa. We are fine, but you know. We are who we are. They say, don't lend to a family or a friend if you are not ready to give it off or to write it off. Why? Because friend and family, you know, or no one sign contracts, no Jessica. And they say, this sinner went here, won't mean who. In fact, who perceives our band who are a best sell on anything. Imagine some day. Wama unia Kenya na unia ketua sika. Then watching now sika credit that bank no ukota man no. Why jene say na ochu ni so bedro na di DS no one fan no. Then na be obechi na. Utinya ne he. Entinya so abre na uko chichiri sika say o de ma unia na so downfall. When you are not willing to let it go in case it doesn't come back. Yes, sir, obechi.
Wow, that's nice. And labor not to be rich and leverage on supernatural provision. Supernatural provision. Ehona se ebe chere say no.
It's very important. So the mission and money power. Obre juma yen fedin kan. San sama ye Kenya no. E bi asida. Bible mu there was a time there. Egypt nyina na sika say. The bia we are na sika say. But they are not Joseph won. Which means yes, Cabroswa, man, a year singing our corner, echo pair moi. Same Bible, moi, maybe we are not a here, my sika failing to the extent and go for cool mampo and son of the. But there was a way out. There is a supernatural provision. Say, did you crowd and say, keep to every cry? Not say you do no crowd, then I say fire. Oh, on more than your name, supernatural provision. And no mature book, and you may no more obey. Even in the midst of these difficulties, we get abundance. Into a new pen out of the book, was super now the betting. Say, I see they have took fuel prices, say, I said dollars, air cost receipt, say, no power bottom there, won't take that.
And in this book, so okay about tiny changes and a remarkable outcomes. I don't know, Patrick say, even in these critical times, no, and Fahone, Misika, Meje, so still, I'm making my survive.
You are so right. Kofobe Brajene said, this is in the Sikake, CD and Sana, the one Jimmy was answering. Even as of mine, you again said, I'm a 3 billion of IMF and a bad tech, the Hobart, a good lady. Tiny changes. Sir, MP now, I am a minister now, and I said, that is you 4 Nayafano. Give me and son, then Kabako, tiny change. It will change our story. Sir, full coupons now be among ministers no. So 700 people now have form office no. So for now ya form one ya more secretariat roles and assistants no. A tiny change it will change it. Who now we are juma I was a shop on now. You see about 12 now so upon. She move for tiny change it will change everything. What I was able so me 1,000 and so for Uber. Tiny change that a fat throttle you'll be amazed what it will do. And to make calculated tiny changes for a certain period, I'm going to share the impact. In these times, you know, little changes will make remarkable outcomes.
Wow. Before we end, no, walk us through in summary. There was a year, say your mind, a year, Jumeko, Penifua, ATO, individuals are ATO. In some, what do we have to do?
In some. Obi otien dia baby o ya sidia hwehwɛ book yi book nook online so on table for number Ghana 055 558 5890 055 558 5890. There's a lady called Dinah. The dia will be they will send it to you. And now call Read to Live. Read to Live. Read to Live for my 0240 80 6091 0240 80 6091. And now call YouTube for CR type of Richmond Kwame Frimpong. Subscribe. The team will reach out to you. So you are buying, so you may cool, so you individual. Get this book and start eating it. Something will change.
Good money habits in bad economic times. Richmond, it does say, I think some of your works have really changed lives. I hope this would also do same. Yeah, that's papa. Nyame aduna obedu Ghana ebedin komo into detail. Why? Yeah, that's Richmond Kwame Frimpong, one of our go-to guys when it comes to finance, investment, economy, and everything. He is one of our go-to guys. His latest book, A Good Money Habit in Bad Economic Times. It's a book you need. I've read it and I hugely recommend this book. Especially the youth are 8 years. You know we are interested in adding value to you. And I recommend this book for all of you. Monkopibi ento na emwa. Enche yene GJA president ebedi enkomo, but before that no me wo akwembue kesie bi ede emamo meka sa akwembue ne ho asem ba yeguso kase ya na yensaka statement from the family of former President John Dramani Mahama. Letterhead no hwede was right EA Mahama family na omo logo no kama omo symbol no ye I should think this is an eagle. I'm only an eagle, I don't know. Well, just one who statement, okay. Omo symbol no, I don't know as a eagle. Anyway, the John Mahama family. Na minim se busu penyin the EA Mahama in the EA Mahama family. But the statement no says John Mahama family has no preferred candidate in the upcoming NDC internal elections. Reports reaching the family of His Excellency John Mahama indicate some persons associating their names with certain candidates in the upcoming internal elections of the NDC. For the avoidance of doubt, no member of the Mahama family, including His Excellency John Mahama, has any preferred candidate. The family has absolute belief in the ability of the party's delegate to elect out of the party's rich pool of qualified candidates the best candidate to serve in the various positions being contested. Subsequently, all such reports making rounds have no basis and should be dismissed. The Mahama family wishes all candidates the very best of luck in the upcoming internal elections of the NDC. And this is signed by Rafiq Mahama, secretary to the family. I'm told say EA Mahama, a former President Mahama, ne papa na or a minister under the Nkrumah administration. And thank you, my very good friend Kwamena Segu Ekremet, for that piece of information. And that's the statement from the EA Mahama family. No much remua or matter say NDC aspirants even enam. Kase oh yeah the Mahama eni ni anum tayechi. John Mahama nkasa tayechi inti muntu abane mayen ebusuane se debi omunta obi echi na omunim se NDC delegates betimi eyi nipa omope na omaba ababa bedi wonanim enti munhye nso enfama. That's what we've gotten. We'll be speaking to the spokesperson of the family na yene won so etimi edi enkomo. Let me see. Okay. And I hear and so say the Labour Commission at the pre-tertiary teacher unions miensano echo court na omakonya order for interlocutory injunction on the unions enti we in the Superior Court of Judicature in the High Court of Justice Industrial and Labour Division 2 Accra National Labour Commission applicant and a pre-tertiary teachers union NAT Nagrat CCT respondent in the Akawahase, upon reading the affidavit of Ofosua Samoa of Liberation Towers Rage Roundabout, Accra, an executive secretary of the applicant commission, hearing filed on the 11th day of November 2022 in support of motion ex parte for interlocutory injunction, and upon hearing the submissions of Efiba Amihir Eskaya, counsel for and on behalf of the applicant hearing, it is hereby ordered that the respondent herein, whether by itself, its executives, officers, members, agents, servants, employees, or other persons, are to comply with the directive of the National Labour Commission dated 9th day of November 2022, pending the final determination of the suit. The motion is granted for 10 days, after which it may be repeated on notice. On notice. Into way, any order, Mrs. Ananda J. Akins, Justice of the High Court, Etumi Ama, Inti Labour Commission order nso ka say unions no enko back enko nkochira the whilst negotiations no any kasa ombe kasa behind the scenes no continue, and that is what the court has affirmed. In the unions be din komo na yahwe if indeed omobetie the court no eka and asset saying Angel Kabono President Managrat Angel Akwaba Ekosiise saying so ni Adom na wonso
Yami Adom
good in the NA say manya court no directive or the amamo ni bi
manya
enti mo ye dan sisi a
court ma directive. Now we are citizens like how we are, and this is ubu court no enimtia. And then say Asemna ya kanayode, but it is a ruling of the court. Number two, and Mpasama Obianti said we did not defy the ruling of the Labour Commission. No, when the Labour Commission pronounced its ruling, we engaged. We communicated the ruling to our national executives and national council members and to look at the way forward. So we did not defy the order of the Labour Commission. BRS is me, for court, court injunction on us. Whatever it is, Labour Commission are ruling is say we should engage the Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Employment on our issue, the same issues now. The Maya call strike, so that we can report back to the Labour Commission the outcome of that meeting on the 16th of November. That is next week, Wednesday.
And where a letter be free ministry, Abamoho.
They have to invite us
to a meeting. Okay, that has not happened.
It has not happened yet.
How about Employment and Labour Relations Ministry, Diano?
I think both of them will have to put heads together and send us the invitation.
And it meaning, say, immediately, the strike action is suspended, albeit temporarily.
Yes, because you see, Closac, Civil Service Association to issue statement on the same thing that we were talking about. So, Closac need 12 other public sector unions. We belong to what we call the forum. The forum is the platform for the public sector worker union. The problem now, facing education. It's being faced in other. So, we are going to take it from different levels. The whole public sector workers will have to come together. the time has come to clean the public service of politicians. Who is who your politician are? You lane. Means so I'm a joining civil service and not public service. My mean give me lane. Who can the political party? Na dachi uba power here. Na ya catapult to na ya baba mau position here. Uba be dimi so. Me public service more. My juma, my interview, my promotion, my rising through the ranks. Asema America, talk to any public service organization. Talk to the police, talk to the immigration, talk to fire service, talk to judicial service. The interference of the politician in our work is affecting the quality of work that we do.
Yeah, but really, Angel, I mean, would this not be a red herring as it were? Because
I'm sure it's going to be a red herring when all the public service unions come together.
The point I'm making is, once we all agree, for some of these strategic positions, it is the president of the day. And there was or appointed, of course, upon the advice from the governing council.
But one can't advise you. The word there is not advice.
Then maybe are we reading?
And your advice. And the word there is that he shall. You see, it looks as if practice being our course so cruel for a very long time. I think you feel say a year normal. And it is not normal. It's not normal. And a positions now amount for Yedima politicians. Those positions are professional positions. For example, say your organization in the public service.
Yes.
Now, who appointed politician to become a PRO. The public relation officer. The public relation officer position is an official position within the scheme of service of that organization. Wow. Now the politician, about the public relations officer of the organization. Meanwhile, this gentleman will expire with the expiration of the political party in power.
But Angel Mepacho, you might probably have to read the Constitution again. Article 1951 of the Constitution says, and with your permission, I'll read. Subject to the provisions of this Constitution, the power to appoint persons to hold or to act in an office in the public services shall vest in the President, acting in accordance with acting in accordance with the advice of the governing council of the service concerned, given in consultation with the public services
accordance with the
advice. Absolutely, it is still an advice,
but in accordance.
Yes, in accordance with that advice. But
Obi,
yes.
Me and Ukasa. My appointment as a deputy director of education is by the president of Ghana.
Sure.
So those appointments in the public service now by the president, it doesn't mean political appointment too. The senior rank of public service appointment is by the president. It is not political appointment.
Sure.
So somebody sitting somewhere would think that the president can just appoint a political operative into senior position of the public service. It's not correct.
Yeah, but somebody might be in the public service or civil service. But when a party wins power, invariably, you find out, say, some appointment for some of these strategic appointments, if the person is not politically correct, political correctness comes to
politically exposed.
No, exposed might not. He might not appoint somebody who is politically exposed, but the person will be politically correct in the good books of the system of the administration.
Yeah, but Obi.
Yes.
In this case, when you say technically, it is the president who appoints the headmasters of schools. So are you saying, the president can appoint someone who is not in the Ghana Education Service, who is a political activist, to head Achimota Senior High School?
No.
Why no? If I'm following your argument,
no, but
then it ought to be possible.
Yeah, my point is the president in appointing the GES Director General, I agree. I agree, say, I also follow internal protocols, say the Constitution, naka. But there are people in the civil service, public service, they might not be politically exposed, i.e., they are not known to be politicians, but they are politically correct. They toe the line clandestinely of a party in power. That's the point I'm making.
Obi.
Yes.
Those people are violating their oath of office.
Okay.
If you are a public servant or a civil servant, the principle of neutrality ought to be your hallmark. The principle of professionalism ought to be your hallmark. You are supposed to work with any government. That is why we say that the civil and the public servants do not have a color. Anyone who wants to go and do partisan politics ought to resign from the public service or the civil service to go and do partisan politics. In fact, the only group of people that the Constitution gives leeway to are health workers and teachers.
Yes.
But everybody ought to resign so that you can go and engage in your partisan political activities.
I get you. This is a bigger fight. All the other unions, say mobile wage. But for parents are ATO, for students are ATO. No, on Monday, teachers are returning to the classrooms, right?
On Monday, teachers are returning to the classroom. We will be engaging the Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Labor. If we don't find solution or we find solution, we all have to report to the Labor Commission, and then we'll take it from there.
Fantastic. Angel, my fancy, you best in Comobio. Why? Angel Carbono, President Edema Nagrat. And I know me to my name, sir, the Medical Ministry International, Omone Salvation Army Urban Aid Clinic. Edwin Tuma Abum A Dijuma or Wansubi Ewo Omeyemo. Na surgeries are more ye for needy people. Surgeries are more ye for needy people. Enti ebia nkomo ami bedi ye nkomo e wo se wutie bi na onso utimi take advantage. Make us say menya anuanu mienu bi e wo studio ha ye ne won e ba bedi initiative we ho nkomo. Mama nurse akwa abete sen
Nyame adom me
bibia so we nurse dey.
Ja me pa cho an.
My nyame wrong. Oh, okay. In who clinic? Oh, Salvation Army clinic no.
Me pa cho an.
Clinic no wa hinfa.
Me pa cho ye wo Accra Girls Secondary School na chi.
Okay. Accra Girls chi pe. Okay. Inti adinti na mo yes exercise we.
Okay.
Idika udine ye.
Me pa cho me de Matilda.
Obin.
Pa cho an.
We senior nursing officer na.
Me pa cho an.
Wow. Ezo usika sem wosro.
Sikane de ye be kan ho asem later.
Boss, me patron so ye from say.
Me patron ye friend me Samuel Dakun Abedu.
Okay.
Me administrator facility.
Facility. Fantastic. It may be you would be the right person to answer the first question for me. In adding facility more yes exercise we.
Salvation Army and I say Nkwaji Dom Asafo no wo man enye 100 years. Na 100 years anniversary mu so asori na nkasa botai ni se odi are chichire ene ayaresa ebeba baby a omuni bi nti enu nti no mbebie clinic e wo mamu bi patem ana clinic bia eni ho na ye hwehwe se ye ni obi a ombetimi aboa yen na yetimi ayen hyehyɛ na ebia bibia da obi akoma so no yetimi ayen ne mra ye di 100 years nti enu ne ma ye ni Medical Ministry International ayen hyehyɛ se saa de ene omumra na omo ye a Christopher mo America ne Canada man mo ye omonimdie awapomudin ayaresabia no omumra no momebeboa yen na yenye surgery se ma Oma Omunibi Omaimu.
And I want to believe say o kan Omunibi I say surgeries ni free ana.
Yeah can say surgeries no enye say ye free to ebi mu ho a ya ye bibia bo mo sa na ya tete so kra eno ayeye bi obi po so me call baby no so mbeji me 20,000 na eye fibroid na eso pa eso uhu afu na obi say since onyem kra enso eye no kakra bi no moje endu even 2,000 po no.
Oh really?
Omo ye ma no
ade anan go be 20,000.
Yes,
moje na less than 2,000.
yes. Enti na ye can say ya omo bae eno kra no e bibi kakra bia na omo je ese na ye ahoho ye mu ni omo anantie mu ni ade nom de aso mu aha enti
say most start Monday.
Yeah,
so far response net is saying
response need very impressive.
Okay.
A year up to a year and then no yeah about 30 surgeries.
30.
Yes. Yeah, she say a year now try ye besim ye be enso aka ho. Na nienti a no cry enti me my enye bebre ni say e ho no baby kakra bi e ho so bebre. Enti say later on next year na say yetimi ebiemu ye ne kese dia amai ana say nkofo bebre betimi enya ho mfaso etimi aba ho na sense she bi ho biemu ayasan ne o ma yesa.
Okay, my minister in the surgery saying na mabuki so far and my first surgery na say enra na mo start surgeries na nkasa na
started
Monday. Okay, in the any screening be near the full surgery.
A full surgery.
The full surgery say.
Into next week surgeries, they come see a booking nipa getting to 60. And I book you. And I surgeries no along the line. Uncle Fonso buy a book you home. Ain't no by the close of ene. You be who numbers have a home. And I start yet also next week, so I be who numbers are about the
surgeries means and a mubuki.
Ain't all form of surgeries apart from eye. Any into general surgeon now free Canada buy or your surgeries be apart from eye and
or your
fibroid or your hernias, anorectal abscess corrections, all forms of surgeries.
In the so far no from surgeries and move book, dominant health condition be one.
And tell me say surgeries are booking no fiti ejuada ne beti sabre nya yen dominant conditions pe wo mu ye fibroid ene ovarian cyst no fibroid no ovarian cyst no ha ye ma ne pa ma yare nti no ha ye pa dodo na me say ma no dodo e ba na enye fibroid ay ovarian cyst.
And I know so no more surgery for 2 ni na.
Inti ye surgery for 2 ni na. Doctor be assess so. Na wa hwe say the whole situation na sitie. Say wo see yi fibroid ne nko be ya ama wo. Say wo say yi ene wa wodie ni nyina nso a eno nso obekirikiri omu na wa ya ama. Sanity.
And say the maka no ebo ne wo form pa. That's a free crap.
Pa.
It is ebia Ghana ni bi tie na wentimi ama mbo kine surgery opportunity foforo bi be wo ha amana na
na me patch opportunity foforo wo ho abrofo ne kokra na ya nkasa ye gynecologist wo yen facility ni mu a omoye omugusu abeye e bra abrofo because abrofo ne be call next week and na ye hope say cases aye booki ni nya ye betumi ahwe se ye ntumi anhwa yen gyne na wo facility ne beto aso aye na nyame ya adom afie di yanim yinso June July the Sane Medical Ministry International besa kambo edi surgeries ni jumani bi nti akonya fofo
na je lo mbese abagana
nti mo besa abagana bi aba beto adwumadi nso.
That's nice. I mean inti based on screening amaye surgeries amaye no wo afutuo bi a wo de be Ghana for 81
futu kakra me de beso ni say esi ebomodin na ye hwe ye didi emu yi na ye yes na afi nso ye bomodin involve yourself in physical activities
ye exercise
fi say ye say yare bia ye friend say non communicable diseases no no ya doso wo man enka tete no nanka ye nananom ne ye janom no omontan nya hypertension diabetes ne fibro na no so sa ba se san ya brabo a ye bo ye didie any exercise ne ayentimi ennanti nkwa afom ni ade ne aduane de wa asi aye ni nti yare bebra nanka or mining say sika won to say sika won ehwe amanfo mti me stress say e be modern aye more active afen so baby kakra na ebiam de beto ho eye kaso ane ne mpatem eye December ebe abrofo ni bi ene embesa kan bom na yaba aba behwe obi bia no de enye surgeries na emom a general medical outreach yes kaso ene ne mpatem ye be wo yes December be eye December be ye be wo for 5 days of call ene kaso area hon ye be hwe amanfo bebre ye the details ni be tudwa sem require emre ne ben
sure and when now a part of Salvation Army at 100.
Yes.
Chale, my boy Juma.
Yeah, that
Salvation Army. Meaning the movie you know Salvation Army.
Me pacho enye sanity. Enye sanity.
Okay. Salvation Army. Anyways, my menes also were foot will be out of Ghana for me into you.
Emi say in some na me boss aka no. Na de meka to aso ne say emra ye be hu say yare bi ba ye nipadua mu no. Ye ko hospital na ye doctors etu ye mfo ye mfa futu no. Na ye ni enhyehyɛ ye no so. Every say bi mu to me ba utumi hu stage na fibroid na duru na wo dwen ho say aden na obetina sia na wafu ye kese na
wo problem ma ne bi obi free say nyinsen o
obi a ofi say nyinsen no e wo ho but obi so wo ho a o ya aware onim so say but e bi afutu obi e wa abonten remember we draw we e be nane e be ye say na to dan so ehu kakra e wo mu ye ka surgery na nipa bebre na ebohu enti no metufu say e beti yen doctors advice na fe ye hu situation bia we ni padua ma ye to hu ana mountain na fa ye nu ba bia ye mpese ye bedu
fantastic me ba chon this obi tie na say the makasa akwenya wo ho next week in our surgeries na ekoso no and when people come you will still book them for surgeries no
me ba chon
okay it omomra na say clinic na wo he fa poti
ye clinic na wo mamobi yes mamobi Accra Girls Secondary School na chi pe e wa na clinic na
wo na Salvation
Army Urban Aid Clinic
clinic anybody can walk in
obia betumi aba
okay
ana say e kire sunsun na so pese ofre a obetumi afre afa number yi so 0558087108
had a tree abobo numbers no na amanfo atro na o ma frem
okay enti obetumi afre 0558087108
okay 0558 sir
mpachane wabin
it is 0558
yes
okay
087108
fantastic that's the number you can call say also we interested that you go say the work can a boy no form surgery bejo baby 20,000 Ghana no kwa less than 2,000 cedis unya ne baby I just a Salvation Army Urban Aid Clinic in the next near admin madam wase fantastic Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM yenkotie we emra ye ba President of the Ghana Journalist Association is here yeneno ebedi enkomo and then we zoom into our discussion segment but Tedema can will still be talking to the spokesperson for the EA Mahama family. Honorable Frances Irabna Isiam says, Obi, tell Angel Kabonu, the teacher cum politician, okay, he is not a politician, but also tell him, the teacher, to seek interpretation from the Supreme Court and give us a break from his stance. He is not the only government worker and not the appointing authority. This impunity and indiscipline on whimsical grounds must stop. Obatampa Frances Irabna Isiam. Good day, Obi. Please, a happy birthday to Mr. Dixon Menu, General Manager of Curtain Plaza and Royal Foam, Harcho Branch, and a member of Cornerstone Baptist Church,
Asempa FM,
Pillar 2. Another glorious birthday to Mrs. Eunice Etonam Owusu of Hollard Life Insurance, head office here in Accra. God bless them abundantly. Enti wenyina efri Ochiame Amwako Dakwa of Adom News Room. And all the way Abba. There are other messages here, but I'll come back to them after this very, very short break. Yaba, any GJA president, 18 come stay with us.
Hey, Razi, tear me. Hey, Razi, increment in my salary. This is all I ask this season. Hey, Razi, Boami.
Mbappe, please stop disturbing God and switch your salary account to Access Bank now to get a triple salary.
Oh yes, it's as simple as that. Switch your salary account to Access Bank and stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary. You heard me right, 3 times your salary. Also win exciting prizes like school fee scholarships, free DSTV subscriptions, interest-free loans, free insurance cover, cashback rewards, and a lot more by spending a minimum of 500 Ghana cedis with any of our Visa card. Promo runs from now to 30th April 2023. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank. Within banking.
Hey, Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh?
Me dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no.
Hey.
Fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Masa, me tremendous super papa. Masa, me say this time with dear. Go TV Super, Bema is 64 matches leading now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 cedis. Go TV. Love it.
Document when you na I was me ho adwuma na smania
Asempa FM
entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na free hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic e menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amoa ye fine mum
ba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herba mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de agusu
agbeve herba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herba chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada woni fie dum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum
Onia, yeah, that Samsung phones are for who no deal. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Intia ma ufilise ampa ukra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When nyina woni how bia o. If say battery na ho odin ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? No one soon Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cable. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging. Koyen car as a hood PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Encourage and inspire little chefs so they can become the best they can when they grow. With the exit of Chef Daniela and Chef Peace, we are down to 8. The battle for the finals is on. Who do you want to see in the finale? This week, it's the Chicken Challenge. Contestants are to prepare any chicken meal of their choice. Wow, a Kukonambiede Big Chef is this Sunday at 5 p.m. on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Brought to you by Frito Sunflower Oil, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Top Choco, Flora Tissue, Low Price Masters, Peck Biscuits, City Black Tonic, Sankofa Natural Spices, and Karen Mouthwash.
First, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die. Sabia, eba bua mo tuaka. After critical illness. Just say, yeah, Jatum said, boy, you ever blow my walk. So, dear, Arabia, what me to our my way policy. So, be Brian, Yakaka winner, Kakrabi pet, and they are to you, terrible so many. Waiting on my way, yes, no, no. For phone, dial *165 hash, never come home. Send you my way. I said, no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what you as you unia. So the year jania. E dance tomato sauce na go hono so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me jani ne dey strong kon. E nam no so se muma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi go mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Mitch say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Kofi, talk to me. What's your full name?
My name is Kofi. I'm a good man. My nickname is Brazier.
Your nickname is what?
Brazier, as in bra.
What is it called when a person takes too many steps with the ball without bouncing it?
This is a basic thing in basketball.
Yeah, but I don't play. This height doesn't look like the height that we use for basketball. Shall we review the right answer? He's right. Please give it up for him. The man was so about his answer.
Step Up Air Sundays at 7:30 p.m. Asempa is sponsored by Glovo. Order anything, we deliver in minutes. And at Dancer Troubles, feel life's beauty.
We are on DSTV 281, GoTV 180, HD+, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and all other social media platforms. Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Time to believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Got to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make me set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive. Puma drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved. Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Yika da wakuma so. Say new car, say yes second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side shishe pa be boa wetu ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM.
Hits FM is unveiling another yet mind-blowing event dubbed Schools Reunion. Yes, Schools Reunion is back. Let's bring back your old school memories. Were you a fan of Jama? Did you love your Gary Soakins? What about them rap battles? Say no more. Join us on the 26th of November at the Elwak Stadium and let's have crazy fun repping our various schools as we reminisce on our high school days. You don't want to miss this experience. Hits FM Schools Reunion. Come rep your school in grand style. Schools Reunion is brought to you by 10 Best for the Better. Cobra, our lives simplified.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya ho garlic ACE no. Shadi.
Oh, garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic ACE no ye numu no. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wanu mu. Ne memmoja edia frusani yi. Ne sanboa ma wo cholesterol level ede yi no.
Ani vitamin A ewo mu no eboa ema weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso ebo wo ho ban. Esan so ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de eboa ma wo honam ene wo trinwi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya esan so wo selenium ene zinc ema wo immune support. Ema ni pedua na ho den etigina yi.
Manum bida na munsa se eduro no eye fine ankasa. Esan so shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time de meje no dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia. Ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG ejede nkrato yatum.
Charlie, in life, something must kill you. And for me, Rock GH
Asempa FM
with juicy local shows, movies, and soaps all week, every week. See here, from Monday to Thursday at 9 p.m. Office Palava kills me with laughter and kasa. Then at 9:30 p.m. from Monday to Friday, Odomu Wahala kills me with suspense and drama overload. Then third Friday of every month is fresh new movies night. Tune in to Rock GH on DSTV channel 164 or GoTV channel 117. Rock GH, home of Ghanaian entertainment.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Compy Ghana cashback promotion Asempa Bimo Ani Emre die Shopee Savvy Winnie Car TV PS5 any name bebrebe Bora Compy Ghana Krabate Biara Ghana has a free start time Echo Bronya na Philly cost 40% discount Ewa Niema Hodro Ebony laptops mobile phones TV any money the embassy Eye Bubruja Obetimia Winnie brand new car Sawoto Niema every 1,000 Ghana cedis Ani cashback season no and no nie Obetimia shopping online at www.compugana.com Frey 0302 752020 Promo way and the National Lottery Authority and our carbon
Asempa FM
Krabby and the Kahon.
And then you say shame dinasi. Hey, we are okay. Hey, walk it to a big. Enti send na American. Ah, some who say unnume word. And you, hey, and you who?
Share, Jiway, a Cofon Plus, and Rami who sell over one and a metoto homao. Chia, Jimmy Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check, opet me, dear man.
Alice Midas, and I dare to sue me. Hey, and then there one more. And you, and I see Alice, and a Cofron Plus, a 2 minute banner one I say one time. Cofron Plus, a one of big Johnny. And your mamma fra, one influence. And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Dinshanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676. FDA, Aji, a gradient cratui, atum.
Hey, oh damn, na hey.
Enya na anu asase ya me kote ye ho anantia. Langas for ma me ho ntome.
Na wonte Ostek real estate fon kana. Wan sase ho do papa na ne bonsu de elda fam kra. O wan sase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu esutware junction. Shy Hills, Chopoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne jesam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne buono. Na se ye ensase ba ya miense na kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwagima sase.
O dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe animu. Wo betumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yes, Papa Fee.
Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utini Radio, Upa, 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do Papa.
Asempa FM.
Everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, all talk all day. Muntie, Asempa, Ubetin Sem, Asempa, Nya Upe Biara. Asempa FM, station Bakupe, Asempa, Uwo Fie, Asempa, Uwe Jumemu, Asempa, baby, Uwo Biara. Asempa FM, 94.7, you want some rain. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise dwumedie no asoguso a wotie no ma yena mo nyina ase ne yensan so ma kwa babie emfa momra Asempa FM so na ene ise de American dia todwa amamo no would spend some time with the president of the Ghana Journalist Association Yami Adoma Ochina GJ Awards no baso but he's been in office for some 100 days and in those 100 days no Nioma wetumi adiaba the challenges so far, the prospects for the association, and the new things are also at the eba to make the Ghana Journalists Association, that association in IPS, you to me. Mr. President Bekansa ewo studio ha. Mema na kwa banafe yede yen komono etumi ahyehyɛ so you would want to join us say o question bi ema na ubetimi e de abrayen na yenso yebusa ama Albert Kwabena Jomfo akwa bana pom te say
me just so many obi
koyi
obi we dey en kan what is why not talk as I said that play oh honorable Ejako oh Akano Charlie may so rest in peace the whole play
Oba office no 100 days aba
obi o sha metimi aka say 100 days in the aba ama pound kakra almost 120 days
oh be
120 days never say 4 months but said the enim no amamre tradition my akwanya say ye the bibi song sa at least first 100 days no so account for stewardship juma utimi etimi edi iti no mefa say eno na ye na otwim bienu mi nsa bi twem no I did to dwa iti bem 100 days despite the few challenges you know it's been very it's been good
into the last 100 days no baby I beto Ghana Journalists Association
he now the association now call in 100 days.
You obi me shase no me mbo mawaso on se munna mo yedwuma so na be me say yentimi your contribution to the growth of the media no me banu man kan wan as the president na ma yebunya ye boadwuma akonya you bet na so e say subat just say why my am fele ye kan say we just say baby America na odi tu no obi ano odin and I'm in so free West in India. So Western for the Anna, and the able producer Dominic. Obojumetu Dominic. Don't baby Odidi. Dominic in packet wow. Obi, baby ministers ni MP. Before Didi. Hey, I guess I'm good wow.
Superstar producer.
I mean I'm catch Obi, work on Landing restaurant there. Shame. We don't share Dominic now. We na me. Oko men Debbie. We need would him now top taste. Why na? We dia Landing restaurant. Kwa ko to ro. Dominic ya chia. Na we say it's food dance. Chamna ya bogana central food na baso. O hwe in the midst of this crisis here, Mitimaka say we are comporting ourselves. Though 100%, we are not in a perfect environment. It me expect say ubia everybody will fall in line. No, share about 80% I can say we are comporting. We are exhibiting professionalism and we are exhibiting balanced in our reportage fairly. Because during maybe say or minor there's uneasiness. In the country, among for die, we are the watchdogs, we are the gatekeepers. Na yena watchdog gatekeepers see you to see nema yi na yen do your friend said the three arms of government to check. As you do it be jidi say yamboy na abaso ye boy on na so kakakra. There's more room for improvement. Na ye ba ye 100 days. Let's 100 days in office now. Obi I can say 100 we can count over 20 achievement. 20 over 20 concrete achievement. Na ebia umbre nti yebe boki wa bobo kakra bi so. This one say ye ba you know. In fact Osei association Shetama abatwo ne koso. You see we everything came to a standstill for almost 2 years.
Okay.
The sounds about unity, court injunction, near my buyer, it teaches say, buy and I say, near market, chikakra. It's a deba point this year, Nusina say, Yababe fa, Yumwe, necessary. How to regain our lost dignity or maybe respect, how to rebond, how to reconnect. And now, the Kwambe and so, and now, you bet me we need a good war because we had the prospect, the good war that was so huge. But after 2 years, nothing was happening. So we decided that, okay, why don't we pay courtesy calls on our key partner institutions? Okay. It has started here. Now, because all visions, all in the now so unya academia. Aside academia, no, you need people to buy into your visions. And these people are your major stakeholders, partners. Because Obi, as a media, no, the fourth estate of the realm, no. President Kufuor Kache, you do happen to say, look, the fourth estate of government, you are the four arms of government. There was a reason why you are the fourth estate of the realm, and that you guys have to discharge your duty as such. As the fourth, when you say, we are partners in national development, and as partners in national development, no, we have a role to play. Sure. It one among your call stakeholders, partners, institutions, Ghana Police Service, your call NLA, your call Forestry Commission, your call state institution, call ministries, Ministry of Lands, Ministry of Ministry of Trade and Industry, your call and you pay, and your with other private institutions. Aside the state institutions, pretty called private corporate institutions. If we in your bar, individual personalities. So we also paid courtesy calls on high rank personalities. Statement, senior statement. It's your called President Kufuor, or Bodji Asuma if you know your call former President Mahama, and also Bodji Yasu, if we are the copy Papa President Kufuor. It will be sure. ya bo apro na obi bia de hu yesisi hu ni bia hu no mama kan me ref ye ko chief justice so
okay
ko chief justice so ma that time no so onam sa konya so swear in the new members of the National Media Commission the GJ ya uza ya sesa
not more rep was
the reps also and I ye omo the withdraw omo and I ye re-nominate the re-nomination no so swom in ya de no swom in iti na just to share from the presidency to we both minority and majority we have also met with them. I have met with them again. Just say the 3 hams and the Obia I said and now institute Basama started say we were gaining the goodwill. What I say after we're winning back the goodwill. We're regaining the goodwill. It now so Emma quickly now yebesha asia na dia ba kon ayi this year so ne say Obi, you want to do but how to package it? We need a work plan. You need a guide. Because work plan is roadmap and then the back guide. Boom say oh, what the child who say are you achieving it? For the first time since 1949, we need executives. Able executive. Now make us Obi nam esa me bomb executive abaso. In fact, the team is being a very, in fact, I don't know. I have enjoyed their support, enjoyed their cooperation. It's been a healthy teamwork. We have our own differences, but we resolve it within us. But you cannot get such a team to work with. Let me be honest. It's been a very, very good LD teamwork, and then it's been an LD interaction between us. Sometimes we disagree to agree, but I've enjoyed their cooperation and support, and I must say that. You call retreat or national executive retreat. Obosumase Mount Pleasant. Now, Hona, just say the whole media, the Kagana media do be out because Obashe Obawa. NMC executive secretary or Prempak president secretary Giba for Omuni now Ubia or minister of information was there. The bar veterans Akwesi now were there. The chancellor of Wisconsin International just say did you for the Chico retreat now opening session no next when Omuni now boy about to say from for over 70 years it been see that.
A retreat like that for all journalists, any stakeholders in the profession.
Yeah, we're national executives and stakeholders.
Okay.
We're national executives and
any stakeholders.
Any stakeholders. And Metinyaka said, "Dear me, can't miss me, boy, make us." We even invited former president, DJ president. Yes.
Our invitation.
The Almanai. And they had we have former a rep from the former because we have about living former president about 5-6 years.
Okay.
Ambassador Kabramie, we have Deputy Afe Indazi, Ajo Boafari, Bradford Tete, and Afe Money. So they were heavily represented at the retreat. Now retreat, in the news were doing Kotuja. The first ever one major achievement was the national executive retreat. I been see that. If you know the stakeholder engagement in the station, a boy my broaden and deepen stakeholders engagement. We broaden and deepen stakeholder engagement because share your vision.
Yes.
First, our main purpose was to reintroduce ourselves, to re-engage. So first to introduce and to re-engage. Then the second, to share our visions with them, and also to seek for their support, assistance, and guidance. Yes, because we wanted to achieve, and so it helps out to broaden that area. Again, review of the GJ Annual Media Awards. Another thing you share, you will say awards over 25 years. They say about 57, almost 57 categories. Now, first 57 in Poof, and say each week, and if you take it 3 minutes, multiply.
Yeah, you spend
so much. Honorary awards, somebody. Your be corporate awards. Any recognitions. Tini na be kan one adon the day the best award ceremony now be free 1 a.m. 6 hours we free 1 a.m. 2 a.m. we say na amwa afi so no you will so say isi ani bia ba because of obia person or trap mudin all the way obi ye kra ye young kra no ye busa say Debia Omutia for say, am I in the delete? Meboa, didn't I be in the delete? Now, as what didn't you began as could you feel a common to abandon them to be fat a common it as what did you delete it? You say no, dinner no, and so a draggy awards because of by Baba fancy as say called life 8 o'clock. 8 nothing a month for Didi. A month for Didi. Oh, yeah, then call life. Yeah, month for Didi. Yeah. You understand? I think a bit more sober. It's a delay. Okay, if that is so, let's decouple the dinner from the awards. From the awards. Okay. Again, on our DJ calendar, no, the awards is our flagship program. Okay. One other flagship program, your WordPress Freedom Day. But the main flagship program is awards. And then national in character. Because no, that means that we have regional representatives coming. Obia baby. But the WordPress Freedom, we know, and on a centric. Yes. And it decided to say, when we decoupled, a bit of 2 flagship programs in a year. So one is the awards, and the other one is the dinner. That is the annual dinner night. Okay. The annual dinner night will be held in December. Okay. For over 1,000 journalists. Okay. To reunite, to connect, to socialize, to network. Because Obi, you is a trade Obi with you Obi or grandpa in the role model. Obi what we is all who crowd. Also over Unjija. Oh, we are Penal I wanted to Dominic Cotton land, we land my will be. It Dominic Huno baby, who others say. It's your not for it to say. The BBC says just one. At least a chimbana air ban. They will also socialize. They will get to know you, network. At least you can be a guy, where you can be a guy, yes, to like some of them, a mentor to some of them. Mijidi say and also Abwa. It is here annually the GJA Awards. Yes. The GJA dinner night. Okay. What I say? You only know. It and also Babwama, young manage your time. I feel so no review. Yet we no so need review the idea category. The idea and say Ubi ene unim semiti. The invitation, award invitation, I bet any cooking. Are you cooking? Me say, just say, me whom beat that. Obi, I was the national organizing secretary for the past 4 or 5 years. Sometimes me can't credit the mommy crano. If you are crying check, like Obi a grand friend, like and just so big for like I say, the kind of euphoria, the kind of you can't say attention. This award is in ya, and only your body, so we make the awards more attractive and then appealing.
Asempa FM.
Attracting in a way that Obi Mpo invite Okwa na be friends. Mr. President, I was whom I mean baby. Because I didn't know just sure. Ochina open entry sir. A man for the Mika. Like I say, for the first time in history, we recorded one of the highest entries. For awards. Almost 400. Wow. By over 180 something journalists. Entries. One of them. I can't say the top because we don't have the fact in the past records the but I can tell you that we are put something people. So we want to make the GJ awards very attracting, appealing. Now I am very interested, very competitive. Ubia betinya eden, ubia yawa kono say. Associated with awards because it's the biggest awards of the land. Agwabi, biggest awards in the land. It's I know you're there to I feel so.
Asempa FM.
I feel awards.
94.7.
Ubi. First nanka paper list. Obe file, obe copies. Say be father say awards way for no. Awards committee. Omo ye nipa 10. That's all you photocopies for 10. It will share the document. Any the we are supporting we can any photos. If you are with the pen drive back now all year for nipa just very cumbersome. So this do you know what we did? We've gone digitalization of the awards. Full no paper. So entries were received via online. Via online with it doesn't matter how heavy your data your video and now audio any supporting will be it doesn't matter how heavy it is. It's your koi Emma nyame yadom number ya America say record you ni via online.
Oh, okay.
No paper yanje.
Okay.
Na ama ejuma na is smooth. Because obi yaba we never say 120 days say 4 months. 4 months and ye ni medina and ye the organize award. Awards no yearly. It means say your share preparation as say from January. Now we know from July no crane and share preparation. 94. You put it together awards review committee in August. Almost at Juma August ending. Wow. Almost report by I think second week of September. Second or third week, launch we no ABA entries. Awards committee they had less than 1 month
to go through
awards picking. Wow. And they say me bomb abaso my boy Juma. And because this time no paperless now say you actually we am yama code edegu we so just it made it very easy. Certain. It's a miadom and also a boy. And now, welfare support. It's one of the Yama company. Me na mi slogan here. Junfo journalist lives matter. Journalist lives matter. Because you need to live to tell the story. You have to live. Now, if you don't live, how do you tell the story? And on the gallant men and women, the members of this noble association, they bought into that vision. And on my opinion. So that welfare taught all our policies. Current leadership, current administration, welfare taught all our policies. The welfare now, we look at the journalist life. Journalist life, that is the security, safety of journalists, professional development, which is the investing in the human capital and all that. This is the life of a journalist. And Yamia Domino, the buyer so you start a chassis. It may secure scholarship from Wisconsin University, yes. College. 20 scholarship a year free and graduate and postgraduate.
Oh, for journalists.
I feel so no. Oh yeah, some training. Now apply we are 40%. Aside so when ya full scholarship now 40%.
Oh, 40%. Yeah, discount.
The discount amount. Wisconsin. US. The new Akasa Omanchatu say they are also going to increase their slot, their exchange programs. And they after so the capacity building training collaboration and US Embassy and Denmark, Masado Ishiaye, Italy, the diplomatic community, the head of the EU, European Union delegation, and Numushiaye. And they get fund for Akasa. So look, the fourth estate in September, we also have a quota. We serve this country. So get what we need a slot. It is the welfare not there come so. Afi Nansia yenu abako e just share no ewo Uti region.
Okay.
To ya just share ma nipa be 5 wuye. Omo ye 7. But 5 wuye. Yenu an just na or critical condition. Ya de ne ba Kolebu intensive care. To just say that eye amti you see ahwe ne wi.
Wow.
It me mobilize kakra sika any region for ne boom ekoye na doye. Critical ta no yin sika to grow. This is the welfare ni bi na ye ka no. Yami adomoti ase. And we are proud. Hwekoye fa so solve ada ye free bibi say ya two bibi din ye can say fact finding approach to resolving issues. The fact finding approach, and I say enkan now we are more reactive. Asempa ya pejije no answer the issue statement.
No issue statement.
Yeah. The day Asempa so can the issue statement. But fact finding approach say you see an Asempa we want to be more proactive. So now we are repositioning the association from its reactive position to a proactive way. It being proactive I say you better see a cool monko Asempa badie. And yeah, we are not in competition with anybody. Sometimes I'm avoiding a GJ mo then Jamon carry. We need to get the fact. We need to get parties in na adwenkyere Ethiopia de kakra na afi. It is outer. You know what you are coming out. Yes, starting with Father. It's a fact finding led by my general secretary. My organizing secretary was part, and this man, you can say administrator, the president, we was part.
Okay.
Went with them to ascertain all the Shia, the council, the treasury council, the Shia down radio. Shanina, if you hear by the Betanasi, I'm going to report in by your bobo and the address in the media. Kumasibaye, Utia or your Repani way, a month for boom, hey, Ben Shia, hey. what you mention now just say what do you say? We got to mention up and I say but you say no. You are sudi. You have a responsibility because the people we have the people's mandate. I didn't see ye. You didn't need ma no. Ne mum no the assess ye no mra kwa assess ye. Tie tu anamon issue statement. I say need president kas ko share. Apa say tu anamon e ko share omo. E share kuma sayene. Pano e dey asem to the nim. E share council. E say look, e na anamon yet ma say e bia na bibi ankoye bufu abadi we na so mra ho yaba enu ti ne yaba no. Odi e ka ade na mo ye na mo fa mo de mo njama yen. We have code of ethics. We have disciplinary committee. Na so twen ni we bia obi an ye nye. Munjama yen because ye timu so ase na mo so tie ye tie ase amomo ye don mo makwenya this is the fact finding because tie omo you could tie omo ya solid preocupa me sure me address we near ti akra it has given us the result yeah and at least you bet me man ka say verse 2-3 months near ya address ya dan issue as we wie kakra at least aba ho America client he Minister sunye kakraba it winning say yegusua toso ne ye niema ne ya na enko ye gididi rush na kwa say DJ Asempa ya ne abe issue statement say the amount for the pressure we say we say kwase the ya mama nda pressure obi na PJ president and now we dey and the DJ for and now we but you have had you study on our ground you see the answer on payment of dues
okay
obi and people walk in first anka yeba beto aba and I say you do a water and a woman for somebody to reduce because of person didn't eba members in good standing and the maniama obi crowd the kai say you na be baby pa yeah but no it o share you buy make obi yeah see dues payment has been enhanced. People willingly and voluntarily walked into the press center to pay their dues. And pay voluntary. A man for ankasa yem friend obi crowd to make the koto account no dey or the way no slip na send it.
Your dues they are saying
obi a year 20 a month for
a month.
It me say year near 240. What does it? Ba ma me akonya metum. O dem say tum kakra.
20.
Say for dodo. You see a dollar crowd. You say $1. You say that's $1. Wow, she. Help pocket. Yes sir. See they will be working the next be be. Ya near drum. Near drum. Because them say our next annual general meeting, one of the issues are the table. What is it? It say another idea very way you can put it there. Another idea very way. Apart from scholarship, training packages, may catch the capacity training when you winning lano. Because training there will be months way. You will do training. Any GC before baby.
Okay.
What is it?
Okay.
Any other this ever baby. It you know you will two major training. It's training there quarterly no. And we are looking at between 5 to 10 training every quarter.
Trainings for journalists.
For journalists at different areas.
Okay.
Because we need responsible journalism in this country. We need to hands on our professionalism. They can say garbage in, garbage out.
Yeah.
In order to keep up with the emerging trend, emerging way, there's the need for us to train ourselves, to build and develop on our mental capabilities to be able to do this.
That's true.
It's a I feel so. Yeah, answer. Obi, so boy abasu. And the DJ, it's the first na DJ as na as yeshedem as na kenyache.
Yeah.
See no the association no is yepi. Wohua e dey pia bonten. Now we have enhanced on the social media image presence of the association. See apa ko bibia ko Instagram be DJ nima ko almost be free yellow app. Omo kan Instagram your Snapchat.
Yeah.
Omo ho ko Facebook. We have enhanced the social media image
of the association
because as the leaders, we are the leaders. We are as the president and as executives of the GG. We don't manage only journalists working with the traditional media.
Sure,
manages the new media. But as we manage the new media, which is the social media.
Yeah.
Udim said this year, WordPress Freedom Day. Team and Edaso. Journalism and the digital siege. Journalism and the digital siege.
And the digital siege.
Which means that your profession in journalism, it has come under threat because of the new media, emergence of the new media.
Sure.
There was a conference in Doha about 2-3 years ago, and it came out that some countries, almost 17 countries, they were out of just a business because the new media is taking over.
New media taking over.
The only reason why Africa and Ghana, we are still at least keeping the pace and the traditional media is still viable, is the fact that one, poverty rate.
Yeah.
Nipa do and debate matter Android phone.
Android.
As we as internet. Nipa do so make the traditional media still viable and credible. Yeah. Two, the traditional media has become the source of credible information. And then, apart from the youth age group they will only read what is on the social media and then take it as the news. You know. Open social media or check you joy my joy check Asempa so become Asema peace so we are the source of credible information.
That's true.
And then last thing and also the illiteracy rate because how many people can read right. So as we enhance and increase on that just rate, it becomes the more threat it becomes to us. And yes, we are trying to say we are not just enhancing the social media, but we are bringing them on board. The social media executives, bloggers, and we want to say a formal way for them. That is that a body so that we can regulate under the GJA, that we can regulate their activity, their work. Next year, one of the things are inaugurated. At the back stands by rehabilitation of the press center. The press center. Obi. Oba press center che.
Achaka.
Obi for ni behwe. Twa we no eyenka. Obi press center. Ene.
My hoje.
Chese. Me aka anya se bia me executives ne se bi o mi mpanifo na omo mam kwa mbabu mi aka meka se is a new edifice. Obehwe, we've changed the tiling. We've changed the structure so that we've worked on the structural effect. First, Nanka, by Sota, or we a dime was your library, Sota, the place was stuffy. The old secretary was rusty.
Press center
was, and the rusty, it was an inherited word.
Sure.
By our predecessor.
Sure.
The place was rusty. So when something is rusty, it means I say,
yeah.
Nothing was in order. Your Timmy, yes, all the furnishing. The furniture say wall inside, the furniture say wall inside. No, you're changing in na. Your Timmy, your money new painting, your money new. Just I don't know how to design it. The your bobo swa. Ubu say, you see, you have a new feel and look of the structure. Because effective. We didn't just work on the structure and I say my fan say the building. I'm a the furnitures are good.
What changing
now from the office.
That's a video, huh?
That's the video.
And find a way of sending it to Jackson or Monfanto. So you go there and give it to him. I'm on the better social media now.
The Thailand just say who do up a Thailand a big retail first. Now and still counting. Now you say a new man.
International press center and the house and the secretariat of the GG.
Of the GG. That is the media headquarters.
Sure.
It's the media headquarters.
Sure.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, we see them how. Oh, say, yeah. Unya manager be a Karanzao. We knew
brutal.
Now they and Kevin Shemu. Just one friend people. Oh, no more boy approve. Yeah. Just say, oh, yeah, my own executives now. Oh, boy approve. ABC that working visit. They came to us. Usually, we pay working visit.
But this time, no.
Hey,
management of multimedia.
Just say, your manager coach. Just say,
Nankasa. They are God.
Really, I'm with you. It say, yeah, it did you, my son.
Yes.
It will be. These are few near Macacrebia, my light from our first 100 days. Now, the entire 100 days, no one as so. I yes, I'm sure for be die summer abim at the launch of the Journalist Support Fund.
The journalist, apart from welfare, some are now working. Must say the Journalist Support Fund. And no better day.
Obi, your chroma. If you be ya so to mo. Maybe it me politician we share na so no nya wa hwe asum na okọ report to police be so man na ayira. Most of assault cases, attack on journalists cases, abedane cold cases. Yeah. DIP courtesy call on the IG Ghana Police Service. Some of this thing came up. Yeah. 4 years, 3 to 4 years down the line, perpetrators have still not been brought to book. We don't even have up the development on even the matter, the case. Latif, joy news. Yeah, Chikoku Idu, you invited Koko into whole people, supporters who are massing at the police headquarters, CID office in Nimho.
Asempa FM.
You so called report to police need to cheap body team. Need to the body team. BCN. This for police for fee or more fee nim. More Obia. I just say you can't empty. So this support fund no a funder yes to fight for the protection, security and safety of journalists. We want to use the fund to end attack on journalists. The your friend say the era where you can attack journalists and walk freely and go freely now. There are two legs of the law. We have the civil, we have the criminal. The police form criminal. So what we are doing is that we are putting together a team of legal brains. Now this is a journalist was a job for lawyers baby. Lawyers baby. Yeah, Samson. Now Samed Akumo. Your friend is Edrenata. What is a Marianchi? Tanko. Baby. We put them together. If we are, they will engage the service of a permanent. Your friend is saying a lawyer at the press center.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
On retainership at the press center.
At the press center. He will see to some of these things. So attack journalists and say you're better politics. Because they think that in the past the woman say it's a job for the young say hold the press conference and I issue statement. You better no. Not under the Jumfo administration. Not under the current leadership
of the GJ.
No.
And from what I'm saying, these are wow, this looks really good. And where Wako International Press Center, you would see a huge change from what you've seen before. In where the new look press center, I won't cry, it houses the secretariat of the GJA. In where more offices no wrong.
The office no.
GJA office.
Where reception kekeu?
Reception.
The reception now. Reception. Hey. When you have just say, we have some new pictures, baby. Obviously, I should have said because it's all floor top.
Yes.
Oh, floor now. Over be do meeting room home. Asana obe.
When you na touch ho. Anyway, na 4 months here.
When the reception 4 months here reception.
And as a hotel.
When I'm person chiro. Obi, it's am chiro for. I didn't be a wabunfia. I said, the be any hot chiri, any niska. No. A woman is like a ministry. We need ya, Yamibe Sure. But why any year now any be a bria now so this schedule any man? I want to become. It is about me say, just say, you won't say no. Journalists, we also deserve better.
No, but wait, my idea. You've done really well. I mean, this looks very, very good.
We say, even the conference room, press conference room, we say yes.
Wow.
Yamiadum.
Wow.
Yamiadum.
Albert Kwabena June 4.
Yes.
No, why you this is good.
Yeah, it is about me say, yeah, we need to support fund na ye kano. Emma, through the fund no, so we will end attack on journalists.
Okay.
It is here there. It is here say be o ye perpetrator o na o say o na o de ho ye can me ye mbo bi edin o ye be your government o politicians o security o one year o you can't take journalists for granted in this country anymore. You need be. You set it up.
Yeah.
We are ready. The mandate now the people have given to us now. And for us, we are the leaders. We are leading this course. Chat. You say the hotel so number. I want to make us wabre. Enhance professionalism. No, need protect it. We are making sure that we are creating an enabling environment for our people
to work.
The safety and security of journalists are very key. It's launching and the same fund also no. Support retirees. There's going to be a retiree support fund under the journalist support fund.
Because it is over when your seed money be at tomorrow.
Your seed capital. What we're expecting was 2 million.
2 million Ghana.
2 million Ghana. I can tell you, saying on that day we got almost 700,000.
Okay, Ghana cedis
on the day.
From donations.
From the donations from mine, almost 700,000.
Okay.
You did say, and you one off. Got 2 million seed capital, and you one off, and you pay.
Yeah.
It will create a new chair. Remember, say you maybe more than 1/3. The akano, because as I see now, you boy, ubi. Yes, I'm sure for Nankasano. We don't. Near my fire when you're funny serious. So young fellas and some truffle kuma. Go for the mom. So young fellas and some truffle kuma more than about 50,000. Being some truffle 50,000. Oh my more. 50,000 will be a crama 10 CDs. Eh, yeah. In 500,000. Be a 10 CDs. 500,000. Be a 20 CDs are 1 million.
1 million.
You take an year. We also call any embassies Nibia Kasa. In fact, that day, no, Daniel launch here, no, 2nd November, International Day to End Impunity Against Journalists. UN Day.
Okay.
I celebrate internationally because 2013, and some trouble me nubi. I know we're French for.
Yeah.
Two French journalists were killed in cold blood. Mali. Because now we are international we need to know. When say at the 63rd, is it 68 UN summit. Na UN 42 say quite fast to come something for. Mali no. And until we declare 2nd November.
2nd November
as
International Day to End Impunity against journalists.
And all forms of crimes. It all forms of crimes against journalists. That day, no,
to launch
information, message from the French embassy. They shown interest. Some of the embassies have shown interest, and so we are going to count on them.
Yeah.
And I can assure you, say, Nyameya Aduma, and check you inaugurate a 5-member trustee who manage the fund.
Okay.
Before you be inaugurate, no, now you trim 1 million, and I see now 2 million capital. Na jumaso a isi ni so no itimididi
largely no we never fund they be into legal fees for suitor e be a GG be mount on behalf of
journalists
and a journalist be tagged no and the bills
kakra no and to support retirees be no on say veterans retirees most of them are struggling.
Yeah, it's true.
Most are struggling. It is here the person and say even most of the training nearby be no bit to say ethical journalism. But as a media laws, we get some of them instructors as facilitators.
Yeah.
No money kakra. I feel so no we put on more in budgets in bid because yet means can be put on a monthly support and quarterly support through this fund. Best support. Look, sometimes in Crawford we be opa press center. Na oba program we say one shana. Kwa be faso ka edin next time for continue member iti kwa be faso be support ne kushi no mo go bi ye adwuma na ne plan your retirement we go you do we will not be in active service forever. Ne adwuma we ya ye it I say Asempa and I am title no ya do we even have providence fund in money na the insurance scheme oba this fund near you be setting never be brave.
Okay
iti me gidi say Nyame adom no.
Yeah.
Gidi say Nyame adom no. It is going well. Nyame adom. It's your mind busy. Now be hweti through for buy. Na mamembo police for baso. I give my 20,000.
Oh.
To support the fund.
Into the fund.
Into the 20,000. Yes.
That's nice.
So that should tell you they are committed. They are also committed, and we called on them so that we trust the men in black. That perpetrators of Omer Swali, perpetrators of Latif, will be brought to book.
That's true.
We want to see the logical conclusion of these two cases. Yes. And yes, I end up.
Yeah.
We will not go to rest. And the GD said we trust our men in black.
Okay.
And we need to come on. I did back on why say what the whole department for court cases.
Yeah.
Whole department.
Yeah.
Cases are nanka ada. You say nanka one phone date or the more department. So that means say so that means say we shemu. You GD. Ghana for
you try about as GJ in the like more executives.
Yes.
More term near how many years?
Your 3 years renewable.
Oh, 3 years.
Yeah, 3 years.
Renewable for how many times?
For 2 terms.
For 2 terms.
Yeah.
And I say, what the we need to now? We need 6 years.
We need 6 years
as
president.
But for some of these things, you see when it's so are they not overly ambitious? Looking at the time I war to be GJ president.
I think say. They are not overly ambitious.
Okay.
Anything else as enter.
Okay.
What I say?
Yeah.
Yes, I go so if you are not. And I could say that if you remember the number.
It's true.
It is yes enter. Na it me aye den it yes enter because you buy you na ka ya try mo obi me timi aka cho say me ni me na me bomb abaso obi over 100 days and die the rest here. And I be understand make a cho so the 100 days ka ya nya hwi mpa hwe the press center. Then you have launch and then in the past now was sponsors cry 700,000 and now we now so one and then a sorry cry my foot to tie I'm sorry over BB say offering special offering yama it me bought for Ukraine 700,000 a sorry with a population of sometimes over 1,000 in yama no it's more for sir but yeah it's an association just launch 2 hours launch you're able to raise such amount.
Okay. And this was the launch of the journalist support fund. And the GJ Award, so they were kind of flagship award on GJ calendar.
Yes.
Bus watching, right?
Yamia Duma. Oh, Kempiski Hotel Gold Coast City.
Baby, I hear no.
Obi. Na Obi, be say. Yes, I'm sure that's me born by say, Ebi Hotel be a chunk of biscuit baba. Niako. There be yam be one bomb view.
Yeah, that's true.
Obi, Bam say 3 years ago, no 4 years ago. Now we traditionally na Bibia you do award. The Bibia na award no. Yeah, the state banquet hall. That was in the past. As on and
sure.
About 27 now.
President, when your video where you
where in the office? In the office, yes. In the office, no. Obi, your president says we're presidential.
We're presidential seat. We're presidential seat. But that's nice. I mean, it way now a new setup. As part of renovation of the facility.
Yes.
But this is good. This is really, really good. And Muamuti and over Facebook Live, you would see it. Some of the new things they've done at the press center under 4 months. That's really impressive. It is not all awards. I
think I was not saying it in the past. No, now Obi, sa project them the best chance. Obi timi aye.
Okay.
Obi, 2017. Yeah, that was it the 24th or the 23rd or 22nd GJ award?
Yes.
That was the award that saw Sifakain be adjudged the general of the year. And I must say, if say the place. What person renovated the place? Bem said they are not. And yama mobile some person here. Most of them curtains, as air conditions in the manema.
Near person your present.
Your state banquet hall.
Okay.
Well, you saw any state programs in now soon because live shows near manema. And now also we're not incurring much cost.
Sure.
Because sometimes crowd the state in the crowd to me at the sponsor
venue.
Yes. It's here comic I say yeah your current here high your friend is saying air conditions stand when you be no the high school no and I when we the idea was that they will finish it before the next
awards.
Obi 5 years in
banquet.
Now what to say Obi why do you call here 5 years in 5 years in
banquet hall.
State banquet hall. need to call on the government.
Wow.
State banquet and we pay money, huge money to renting facilities. Not only us, and the state, state. And we are check. We are supposed to be a check on the state.
94.7.
I know yes, the man penny Fuado. Yes, state protocol. On penny state protocol. Yes, say, baby, the renovation works of a kind of state bank to could do be a motion. I'm completing. Look, because of dollars, you know, you can biscuit sponsor.
Yeah.
You discount on sponsor, even hard and charge. But because of dollars, you know, we are just paying. We are paying. Sikaka krebi $8 no now the bus this one ya mesho. All the buses you mesho because of dollar rate, you know. Because in the past, rate and this year anka we am nice anka a huge discounted almost 50% on my farm. The 50% anka year to no anka if dollar no was even 10 cedis crank and fell it.
Yeah.
Anka be save thousands of cedis. But look at it. It is a minama. Skia adibia. Bia kosoro. And no na ma ye feel but for 3 to 4 years in can be skia ni
okay.
I had 3 consecutive. On one year, 70th anniversary. We bestowed on President Kufuor the champion of champions. Anyway, Ebam said 2020, which is the 25th, there was any the call moving pick. Because moving pick, you know, the call because moving pick, you know, on your share, DJ Awards, I say.
Okay.
Moving pick, yes, I say. It's year the 25th, which is the silver jubilee, you know. Let's say the call back.
Okay.
Inti, Nasa Kempiski, Inti Oba, or Chinana, or is set. Just a production, but no can say production meeting in Kosovo. Giddy. Kempiski. Just the technical team, almost production is so long.
Yeah.
Until the team, no, walking the path.
Where 26th GJ Awards. Yeah. Theme here, walking the path towards Ghana's economic recovery, the role of the media. In a special guest of honor, His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo, the President of Ghana. We confirm say Obeba Nyame Adoma.
Yes, I confirm.
Okay.
Yes.
In the Ochina 12th November 2022, 6 p.m. Pepe na Jumedie no ya de ahyehye so ewo Kempiski Hotel. That's the Gold Coast City in Accra. And mama nyina ye nhye so the air koso Nyame Adoma Ochina and this is where hard-working journalists across the country, deserving journalists, will be awarded. We're 26th GJA Award.
Yes.
Yamea Domoa Ochina.
Yes.
I think kudos to the team.
Thank you.
A job well done.
Yes.
And this year, no, what categories? This one about saying 37 categories. Nina competitive.
Let me say. Didn't competitive.
Okay.
And now, I feel so no. Just I feel no. There are surprises.
Okay.
Aside that, and so no. Bought. It will cool as a noom in CNBA almost a support to GG activities. Almost a contribute to the growth of the GJ. When I bought almost abaso. A special recognition, special awards, and no, the pen account. I feel I hear honorary awards, there's no honorary, yes, honorary awards, yes. And you know, I'm saying, not John, but Chinano, I'm paying big. This year, because you had the couple winning a cocktail.
Okay.
Cocktail, and there will be small chops. Yes, small chops. It's cocktail, the person say from 6 to 6:30.
Yes.
Arrival.
Okay.
We drew out the year. From 6:30 to 8 o'clock, no. A cocktail and red carpet.
Okay.
Intino, also do Kempiski, I may hold on. No.
Sure.
This year, the year cocktail no for yanim.
Okay.
In your for yam, yeah, you are wanting.
Okay.
So say, as I be rough fast, just on year, no. Now, Baba share, now over share. Guitarist number share like is so bad. It's going to be we are if you cocktail and can register in the foyer.
Okay.
We sit down.
That is set.
We're expecting the president to arrive by 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So we'll go on air. Live air by 8 in your air.
Okay.
And this year they're interested about 9 stations are picking it live.
9
television stations.
Wow.
My member Babaso. Wow, just say who's a senior club now. Or say, we are the backpack best of me and son. Your backpack, yeah. Or the one my space grind. Before be alive, it is the Joy brand, the Adom brand in the air fan life. Okay. It's a bomb abaso. But we say we appreciate more contribution, more support. Now, Obi, we are the fourth estate. We are the watchdogs. See, we can put government to check. What share your team now? Or say walking the path towards economic Ghana's economic recovery. The role of the media. As a media, what is our role? One of the rules is that we have to keep government into strict financial discipline. You have to whip them in line. You have deficit, you have budget deficit, gaps.
Asempa FM 94.7.
And when necessary, sensational story. Nah, you create tension, you can boom. Anyway, we have to be balanced, fair, objective in our reportage. That is what our code of ethics. Let's read the media law and understand. Because a year and a half for a year and a GJ yet you need just a throne, you make a cruise and journey a cockroach in a court. I discussed with the Chief Justice. When you say we are not because I'm sure for the our right we offer chapter 12 the freedom and independence of the media. But as always be all right and as freedom is on obedience social say. That's true. So we have to be circumspect, very circumspect in dealing and then in doing some of these things. Ochina obi sa bad here.
Six penny wo Kempiski Hotel na ya behwa boama dwumedi na timi agwa. I remember say the last one na course wo Mevin pick no we were there, we picked an award. Ekosiise political program. Yes. And
25th GJ award. Yes.
25th GJ award. That was in 2020.
Yes, 2020.
And yeah, award. We are hoping say many more awards will come.
And next year, some put in. You want to yeah, but you say say awards now. Who say you were competitive and not competitive.
Sure.
That is not competitive because it is. We want to meet the international standard. Who say BBC award, CNN award, and we now the award via entry.
Sure.
Sure. Gotta say because we can make judgment, but individual judgment can be wrong.
Yeah.
Make me say non competitive, and the men seven may award. It make me damn me pass my say obi madam for me the man.
Yeah.
Award, I mean award. Diana Becca. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's true.
GJ new say current leadership new say no. We are no competitive. We are funny juma bra. A boy you nim say modi we nim. But we do juma by no so buying. And we use a part juma impact making you will gain against media. Then yet they did not any because we don't. It's not only about the listenership. But the impact. Yes, we making in the society.
Impact, very important. President, I was saying, you're common about Vienna and Sana, Yebejamo Wakono. I read somewhere, even before we swearing in, no, Sana, there was this court case, na injunction, be that swearing in, so in some no aye bebre. I was saying.
Very say, I did not come in, but say, make come as a movie. Oh, the master, very tight corner. What's a tight corner? Ubi, because I mean, you also knew. You may be on Ubi as I oh, now about say, Ubi, what was that? Now you come as him.
Yes.
About say, best America, you name. You're to a baby. The being someone tears now. So be on tiasia. Say a train cannot just be for me for you. Upon so no obia interest. Oh, candidate or support to Obi on can be now. It to candidate we need a cabatiasi. Nemono, your two baby ya. You couldn't buy no. You will send Kabum unity. It's because of in Kabum Nintino, they said we be able to each.
Okay.
Obi, me in Petra, you saw the vilification. campaign, the smear campaign against me. Unye, that's a takradi for na mako bribe omo. Obi, onko for yes mako bribe omo takradi for. My who sembe ble kutia way. Obi koye campaign. Sebi amount for transport we kakra. No be 72 mamba ofi, mamba onas na me invite to say we brana be interview me we ya. Oba say so fu ade ba me de wade ma. Because enya wo ka. Na me ma ko. Simi timi nko station from one station to another to go into bia ne mombra me hia me shana month of the SM obi aso call maybe iti ye na enhayen we focus because you say na distractive tactics obi be kada sem the fittest tactics strategy so ade bia no bia lusu na opebibi di ahye iti ya ma ya me adom it was a massive victory. Victory was massive. Obi share the gap na so you hwini ye wie yen so a na ade ba be chia ma ya akwa akoso yi na obi se makoje junction
e dey to swearing
interlocutory na interlocutory junction yet here na you see radio station announce to a breaking joy news, a breaking news, city a breaking tomorrow the swearing in of the newly elected president of the GGM. So anyway, yes, me cranny interlocutory so dey nya party expert na wote obeka say no we di anka say wante bodo wote na telkutu no it should be on notice.
Yes.
Asabu nipa na ya osinti remember so notice iti obi answer obi a ma ye kokodi ejuma we iwi e monti asom de court content mo you say the ma ene ya is it court 11?
Yes, GJ12.
GJ12, General Jurisdiction 12. Hey! Honorable, nowadays, wherever I go, you'll be following me. It's serious too. I'm telling you. So Minya,
yes.
General Jurisdiction 12. And no more track case.
Okay.
Omo follow better say more omo ka say omo can be say your friend say GJ we are running away from the from the stew.
Sure.
Yes na swerving and yema no just a create just a public way ti ye fale entry to omo college vacation by no mad date your call first 11th October you call no we are making argument it's okay. Namumbra 11th November.
Away on the contempt.
On the contempt in the crown. The judge, they were not able to. They didn't have any proof of service.
The way was on them.
So what they did was that what they did was that it was a restraining order. No, says here no contempt na jumanti. They have to go and file for the injunction. The injunction is I don't know what they told Sonaka.
Yeah.
But the judge can say because you were not able to serve him with the motion, but you have to go and serve him.
Sure.
Before we can hear the injunction, and because of any follow way. And the judge, as more kind and say, on man instances, on man grounds, Nini now Casabi happen. As more kind of say, the case has been what? It has been dismissed and thrown out. Because you cannot
seek to enchant Bibia.
Apart from even that, that there was Adiano, Yamano Musekina Dawson. Not to, apart from say, I swear me in crowd, they were seeking say not to hold myself as president in Yamani. And words sir, and permit me to quote the words of the judge. Or say, you cannot you can't cite and answer for injunction and to interlocutory injunction against the defendant on a frivolous and vexatious grounds. Frivolous and vexatious. That was the words of the judge.
In a sense, the court now Asempa it is here now, no. You have your peace of mind.
Now me assume Jeremy what did that. Now Obi who said Mr. T. Now me assume you achievement. No, the issue is that you see, Adiano say, Adiano. Na make us it was a distractive mechanism. They just want to derail you. Say be ya unye focus me buy Obi like first 100 days na mean you be do you know pressure apart from even the pressure no I can do know say they will get the win crab any grounds because now I'm up for will start siding with them but we prove the point that even as we fight in court what I say
you still
to clear ourselves
remain focused
and do the work let them know Neti se court work rani a yesi ana court ni we die. Right, ye team na benanti.
Albert Kwabena Jumfo, President of the Ghana Journalists Association. Jumfo, my say, I think you've started well. Remain focused and let's see how and where you take this association.
Yes. Now, no, Mami, let me put on record before I go and say, me board me council Israel Aka Abaso, and the court na Yawakunya say and Kayabeja cost.
Okay.
Because we share in Guasia Mudiguye. You go your fee and in your cafe, they say huge cost. But me cancel no admin authority. Uchina me advice so. Eji tu mukachere eji say you are not taking cost from them. Because we are all one family. You one. To thank the judge, no, and no catcher and say you will not take any cost. And I'll quote him. Osei, we are waiving our right to demand any cost against them. We pray that he continues to remain an active member of the association. That was
council
parting words. And the judge was touched and ordered that it should be on record. Because this is a kind lawyer.
Sure.
It's nice say kundiema ina enye say enno ochena ye the GJ ochena ye da na inije semu aba. It is a victory for the association.
Sure.
Victory for you nina.
Sure.
Yaba be ye juma. You know, just as a boy, any woman, Mombra, near Juma. And your master anyway, association, no, baby, we just say, a day in minutes. We have a long way to go. Oh, Mamma, me push my young piano, anyway, dear Cosaya, that joke, if I so many big. Dobby, you're from Munina, some Yada Massi. Now, South Sunday, tea food, Nasi, and it's true food, Naso China. Said will be a kind of strictly by invitation.
Strictly by
invitation, yes.
Okay.
It said you before no more. Some been there to answer from this year's Yama Kunyaman and Trouble to one air. It's say, Yentimi Mans and Trouble Nyambano and Untinema dinner, annual dinner winner, important.
Very important.
It
will be a bigger
crowd. Nice,
very well. Very well. Albert Kwabena Jumfo, a GJA president, and Moten and Can Albert Yadasi. We wish you very well. Right?
Okay. Okay, my final words. Mami in chat to Nkase. Poor sponsors of my boy.
Okay.
GJA, Jumedia Yedi, a bag of crabby. Especially Koa FS. Koa, or more Bohumoding. They are the airline sponsor.
Oh, okay.
Aside from your airline sponsor, no, almost now, almost contribute hugely to the fund.
Wow.
I say Bonabaso. Yeah. Wisconsin. Papa no look. Your chance na your capital account. This man say that's so much. Papa no retreat your coin na no. That you support. To Wisconsin Chancellor Dr. Poffin, the Bonabaso, Ghana Police Service, Papa IGP. Look, I no person be bunidi, but oyadie. Papa no. We just say, Obi Umbena, one to me in the bottoms at the support to him. And you're from the police will want to be in the bottoms. Dr. Dampare, Yamisha, Obaso. One hour, my boy, na Tobinko, which now Yichia has believed in this administration. When you say, bit me to be Abifi, the bomb Abaso. Kempiski, Manesh Nambia, on any team. Oh my dear Papa, via Ghana Gas. Hey, Dr. Benasante. And that's the Usubempa, Bopapu, Aqua. Now, some weird to me. I've heard on my issue. Yamisha Mopa, VRA, NIC, National Insurance Commission, FDA, Drug Authority, Shippers, so new Omwam Kauna, Furniture City.
Okay.
Okay, furnitures, and craft for anywhere. Omadaroma. Omadaroma. In fact, almost saw Yasin. Almost saw Yasin. Ahmed, Furniture City. Christmas open maza try ni ko ho nyama pegu go to honorable abel examine no ko who's honorable because you are no ho because peace no ho me pass me dim honorable say is there examine examine ho crowd court you start court proceedings ni on we follow court once pe and come in room you represented my interest. One of the people who are confident in us, one of the lawyer supporters are Okase Uduichia, Okase Uduichi, Farwayadi. It may be some just when a bonabaso from Albe. One enemy executive team, the General Secretary Kofi Abua. hey ambidextrous or tintu or boy juma afi oba me vice president Linda Asante and also omo bom me no ka say omo toto niam for award no e na me mete ya mo toto niam na say me bom abaso what does oba the ka say Miss Audrey de Kalu Mrs Audrey de Kalu or national treasurer only for real of our time.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I mean Shroud Dominic. Hey, the hard-working organizing secretary. What is that for organizing secretary? Be the president too. It is true, no, a so. But by no way, if I could in that or link come no print the brochure no or ya and no namha. Dominic, just say that guy I don't know. It's very dynamic. Bonabaso, Rebecca Pe, on no social media enhancement the uhuni na and now share the constant update from GJA on the public affairs officer Rebecca Ekpe and also abon homodi it ya chomu na edomu na sure
Mr. President answer that say into Albert Kwabena Jum for President Ghana Journalist Association and Amoten Kano your discussion segment no trauma so honorable Sylvester Tete at Nase Dada on your MP will be an Botiano English ya man from after this short break no me mana kwaba na afe yedin komo na
Asempa FM
your OD services they are here to serve you what you need. Just name it. And Uko OD Services Limited provide painting services. And the highest quality professional home express painting service. Fie pese painter ebaho ebe painti baby ma kama only OD services ini enkomo. Cleaning in so our office. Ufie, that's commercial and residential cleaning. Ombeba bi chaho kama edi amount. Air conditioning installation amount. Electrical wiring. OD Services Limited by Yamau. Omo numbers near very important. Troto. Anytime I will be here, any of these services, Frewon 0244 857 755 0244 857 755 and at 0207 695 626 0207 695 626. Ubet must send you on email. odservices38@gmail.com odservices38@gmail.com na ebia onte ba mabohu de roda ma mensan ntimo bio World Cup no is some and a 11th. Yes, and we are looking at some 9 days away. The world would gather in Qatar now at the World Cup 2022 Abremo. It's the biggest event in sporting history and it deserves the biggest packages ever. Adanse Travels at the World Cup package, special one Abba. Now it's the best and the biggest you can find anywhere with so many options that would blow your mind. And check this out. Travel packages for both stay in Qatar and Dubai. Flights, hotel accommodation, meals, airport and in-city transfers, Dubai multi-entry visa, hire card for entry to Qatar. There were tours in Dubai and Doha, guided shopping at the Ultimate, and FIFA category 3 match ticket for Ghana matches. And it's all included in this package. Amazing package and Adanse Travels at the MNG World Cup radio. You have to be there. Nina born in so form. Terms and conditions apply. From 20th November to 3rd December and Adanse Travels package last for. So please book your spot now. Contact Adanse Travels. It was 0593 850 079 0593 850 079 and 0556 310 404. Now no we need in common. Puma drinks, and I want to be a pibinenum, a quality, another quality product from Casa Preco Company Limited. Puma drinks, a brutal. So when you be no more, it's a whole new vibe, I tell you. A chile pana no more Puma drinks in all its flavors, but more than a pibina and kolane pempenifon so epe available at wholesale price of 16 cedis, 50 pesos. Take note of the change where the price is 16 cedis, 50 pesos. More I'm open to do it to my number. I'm over 0262 351 251. Now, money Casa Preco Company Limited in the Nkomo. On our Sylvester Tetakwaba, it's saying Obi, Bibi Aboko,
Yamiadum, a brand new.
Okay. In the me invite special invite. No, Mr. President, we too much.
Yes.
We too much. Oh, me bad. Why?
Mr. President.
Honorable Brewum.
Obi. Bro, and Ramantem. Ye Juma till very late.
Wow.
And open so me sorry temper. Just you say, but Nyamiadum.
Yeah.
Asempa de would to mean deny Asempa. Maybe Asempa will be another so DH. But Obi, must studio me call studio be war. Amsterdam,
okay.
It looks just like very beautiful. I love the way you know.
How
just say F.
You knew I can't use straw on
but you say yeah.
Oh,
beautiful. In fact, Nipa on designing your idea. Let me say Unsawu. But to me, who wants that woman? I was out Tinasia now. Say, oh, why idea? It's nice. Really, really beautiful. You be drew her. Why idea? It's good. It's good.
Honorable Sylvester Tete, Constituency Boko.
Oh, Constituency, the Boko will be. Oh, the Kanya Boko. In fact, and Ra in Sune Toy, no. Obi.
Yeah.
Me say me heading now, Fidye. Obi and Ra.
Because Unim say I parted ways with Dominic from the office around 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Me call dance man and also call your friend BNA. Unim say Domi Sunday me test with Drufie, it was 1:30 a.m.
Yeah.
From 8 p.m. Drufie 1:30 a.m.
Yeah. And Papa be
was it traffic?
Yeah, traffic. Obi. Asema. In fact, and the minister whom the parliament no say in Casabra. I was a minister. Maybe a do it.
Minister Rhodes
minister. And so no sunya course no be a lot of government officials and your course no be. I mean that is insure no top and na me nim say insure top. Aye meeting
Asempa FM.
The dana you won't say insure top. Enti ever po meeting no be say insure pa ahwe go na me say ready. Me wo. Me say will be frame and up see all these 7 hours. Now
to get home.
Yes. My constituency research officer. Me man, congratulations. But you break into the law school.
Oh, okay.
When your admission.
Nice.
Nice. When your admission to the law school. Or parking the car or baby and nanti many hours. Asana odufie.
Hey, but what was the problem, Enra?
The problem is once udu atala hono nsuo tobia and the silt na be gu kwan ntina kwan nisi.
And cars now were using
one lane. So you can imagine the difficulty.
Oh, that's terrible.
Now what ejuma na frustration na dia or bread na okufie. And na sa kwan no ye Trans ECOWAS highway. Because I call other countries from enti bibi 2 year wo hosa na
atala on e sa anwene free never
Obi maka kwan nankasa nye hwe na udu esro ho se community no dodo na agusro
ho
na amanfo
Asempa FM
aye human settlement 7 ewo ho enti vegetation e cover before no so nyina no yedwiri and is ensure to a instead of returning insure because that road there there's an underground drain. Into a insure never drain no more at the silt and eba. And the silt ne bar not drain yema or says spill if that has been the problem. Because see the last time you clear 96 trips of 20 cubic truck.
You don't mean it?
I'm telling you.
96
trips.
And you back
no Obi and look Obi can and ra and then me research officer and all akofani car no tina trotromo o say honorable atemdidi a wo gi ye de ekuni bank we Obi now we
na say sanwia na free esro hoba no.
Yes,
it is not a matter of fixing the roads there.
No,
but I don't know how do we
roads na wo honankasa I say fixing.
Okay,
because me the pictures be shows is here roads say was ro no udu ha natie no very soft.
Okay.
ayi gullies was some portions of the road obi ujinemu
Asempa FM 94.7
ayi gullies into ba hu say amuna donko da isuo no to a na etu eba na edibegu kwan mo. Those places no obi, there's no way about to make a reshaping except the roads are done.
You have to do the roads and do
you have to do the roads and do drains.
Okay.
Now indirectly in so yeah feasibilities were are designing well take it time by the ministry. But road minister Ebaha Kasa na ye call hono. He instructed the engineers say immediately they should put a contractor on the road. And now the problem or never so much tenacity. Now because obetumi aye kwan no one designing ye anhwe be drain way eco ph na de ade koda for your project bi obi huge 0.9 drains omo ye wi omo feelings you to ebubu drains reach say the ebubu biscuit. I'm telling you road minister call home here baby if wa agbe junction drains omo ye 4.7. So it means you need to do special drawing and design. Said the bear we fi ha eba pressure be no di ba eba say was so the engineer spent a lot of time in order to design and now why designing be estimate be akase the be ma contract na yakwa tackle esro yan tackle esro. It doesn't matter the size of drainer obeye wo kwan no obeye say adwuma no be wie say nya nsuo ne be ma look engineer be ka na me ntiase na mo ye drains bi na me say na engineer drains we dey say so no say there be drain there ada na wo fie na wo bie wo tap nyina baby fm no ye kiti so nsuo ni nyina because nsuo ti pen fm say bibi foforo be hye mu a e be choke a wo sink na be ma
that's true.
So it is not the size of the drain that matters all the time.
How free the drain is.
The drain is and important.
And the honorable member for more ebia de ye kan mwen bi no over Facebook and YouTube your live stream na ube hu enra the situation on that stretch until you can see from the video say this end of the road no way or more free kaswa eba no and the hot side na talawo into what was insuo in the air banner or how insuo gu car kwan him in that part no the air call back to kaswa no the free in the go through time bia or more na matala nim no how to join the other side of the road into a kwan blockade obia nya ba bia emfa and insuo we na wo hu ne side tar kwan nim no etimi we mpo de na ye ntina car city me fam by drew level bia e no we na me busa say it is a omo yes our roads ne was raw any drains now wo kana meaning say anwuane maka akwan mu bi
no say afi eba e di nsuo na beba nsuo to a de wo hu no ho say nsuo yi e kok enim kakra na afi tumi say enye nsuo bi ya anwua
yeah
na afi na emu yedru emu yedru na eye pilot so that's the problem we've encountered all this while because say nsuo to na say vegetation no ye intact nsuo na be sone nsuo ni ba there's an underground drain at the road horn. I was from.
Okay.
Yes, so yeah, another huge drain. I was saying, I'm catch say we drain we. Na the big gumno enya nsuo. Na eye silter everybody 1 year drain no crowd can for so. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. To solve it no permanently, no.
We have to fix the roads up there.
The drains direct the up there.
Yes. Into so direct say ba nsuo turner e bar. And look, there are portions of the Srohona, you destroy vegetation. No, we need to rehabilitate.
Yes,
sisi dying or baby so almost to annual abo gravels for buildings. Look, terrible. I've described that situation there, say a national security disaster. Look,
waiting to happen.
Yes, because Udu baby broadcasting people nankasana say ufa baby di fulani asi ho na ko bia nkwala me no bi wu ye no bi wo mo to people na sia mana komusei it won na main road so say people but asia no is gone very deep into it
ebetima
ejuri so dia
esoro ha dan ni nyina
say nipa wo ase ho na say be west
I'm telling you. Any ho he in Ngofo da so too
Ngofo too say ya stop wo mo and say we have to provide security there almost all the time. Look enya better 94.7 na nipa kura koto asase wo sometimes obi yen ka no kranchire o kwa koto asase wo hu danger
na still
what to asase no sit down sometimes do am shading a big problem and the honey there here serious intervention. This Obi, it goes beyond the
now engineers near drawings the cost no now around
Obi,
saying
me whole roads I say is almost just me whole 1,702 kilometers of roads.
Hey, that stretch.
Yes, that stretch in that municipality.
Okay.
Now about 70% of Mimi constituency.
Okay.
Mimi constituency road network Ayatas is less than 5%. So it's a huge problem. And amount of money that we need is well over 600 million.
Ghana cities.
Ghana city.
The most pressing one, there was a ministry, neighbor Shepherd Road.
The most pressing needs is a Bema alternative. So in case of disaster, we see the coastal road from the old barrier through Aplaku, Okofa, Botiano, Kukubite to Tuba, Nebiafa, Cape Coast Road, no. Most of the people a horn on woko. In the Bema respite. So I can see how fast I would do a plaque. And the also no alternative road biome. There's no alternative road. Just no be any baby obefa. Because so fast I can so communities are walking in there. You can bear trea. Access roads will be bria. You don't need to go through this problem.
And a coin as who free your friend is saying Malam air qua. Udru baby, is it UCOMS University be or?
It's who knew UCOMS. A honor problem you want.
Okay.
But who knew UCOMS? We be do old Bojo Beach Junction.
Okay.
And this is a sado for Bojo Beach plan so. And this aquano yeah. Unam so sa.
A honsum krogu hopa.
A ho ofi branch Bojo Beach kwana. Uko Aplako. Na wako Botiano. Na wako Oshie. Na wako Kukrubite. Then you come to Tuba. Udu Tuba, Ufa left.
FM.
Now, if you Kaswa, so Cape Coast bypass road now, it will take you to Kaswa, and then you
straight
go.
Now,
and the Ankasan road, no, yeah, Papa, Ankasam we see, almost everybody will have to use that road, and those coming from Cape Coast will still have to use that road. And in fact, those who knows the area very well, there are roads, you don't need to go that far if you are not going all the way to Kaswa or Cape Coast. I bet you have access to broadcasting area honey at the idea.
And so to Bane Ablaje away ni na our constituency.
It's part of my constituency.
And your constituency so
Obi and say too much because of where I'm coming from from the size of the land size.
Okay.
Yes, but populated.
Okay.
Obi. The municipality is the third largest municipality in the Greater Accra region and about 5th in the whole country in terms of population.
Oh, okay.
Because population go on a dozen. So you can imagine rush hour the padoma yususa maino.
Was a dayan kofo
Obi e hodie adanya egu hono. Say akwan ye no be timwa. It is more than many part of the city I feel say away. I'm telling you. I'm telling you pa. And I get calls from everywhere. We are doing our very best. Say, well, I have a meeting again on Monday with the road minister and the team. There are 2 other contractors. You see, the truth is that Obi, a contractor for a GOG project, contractor for a duomuka bibre. So sometimes taking on a new job problematic. The nature of roads never will be and your contractor be a bit me. You need contractor or what experience or what equipment. Sabi, but big contractors and a bit me. I say, I'm telling you. Ubia obeko honwa ko hu roads e wo hono obi enye ubia keke and a bit me. I kwan no. Today be a me tre me constituency omunya botre in 2 years. Say can advocacy for government attention to come to that side.
Done your best.
I've done my best. Nipa bi abedi mi ho dance. If it's within my reach, say a member of parliament, you have a budget that you can do this, would have done them all. But I keep pushing, and I know, say, Amakwanta is what he knows what he's supposed to do. And I think, say, we are getting to the end of it. The last time Obaha, yes, I can say within 1 month, the contractors will go to the site and do. We've done a lot of work after Oba Ehono because of the nature of. In fact, on Wankasa Bahono, he came there, said, Obidi 1 hour. He spent 4.5 hours. Our constituency just to really understand the nature. So we've been placed in a critical road intervention sector. Say Omumwa, that particular place. Look, Obi, you can't decentralization. me, I'm advocating now. For the next 3 days, I'm starting yesterday advocacy. No, said the economic situation na kwa kudu no. The national service for. Your man wanting kujuma twice a week. They should work from home. Obi, and yet feasible. So money past 699, 700 Ghana cedi. Now what we have for car a whole month.
699.
Yes,
599.
600 Ghana cedi.
Yeah.
Now with Timmy constituency. Now your service for ministries.
Now so bad.
Now so bad Juma every day. Obi, it's not possible. It's not possible. And Juma ahudu ebetimi aye Juma from home. We should consider that. Now, say be twice a week and we should begin to look at it. Because situation
almost like, I think some of them are reluctant because of how we deploy national service personnel.
Yes.
You saw more for money Juma because okay, Juma we know mostly no Kotoko Dubra, Kotoko Cobra,
and when I was at the National Youth Authority, yes. I'd always almost every year issue statements. And that is not the purpose of national service. Yeah. For the youth of this country, that is not the purpose. And again, youth Nagasan should learn to accept postings to their communities. They should give back to their community. And then, Obia and Peso Obey communal service. There will be Obia per GMPC, or per Ghana Gas, or per GRA, or per Ghana Commercial Bank, or per Way. And the Oko National Service now here reposting problematic. But the community schools, even around them, that makes me I've been thinking about it. And she road networking. Now I call national service who kufi. Now I also move 7 hours. The stress that you go through. And seriously a problem. And people must know. And then Matisse and Crawford boy about a bomb and EMC. Look. The municipal assembly don't have jurisdiction over the highway.
The highways.
Yeah. And this is a highway for the to come and clear the way.
Now the assembly 90 something truck.
Assembly doesn't have they don't even have the money. Yeah. And who could yes why they will surcharge you. Wrong application of funds. Yeah. You can't do that. So Intiasia was saying easy. But we'll continue to say look. So be a two about mouth, and also be a general na inyina ye chichire man na obi ho akọ ahoyehie mo sa asif say why born ni ya because sometimes so amafo edi emu bi atem na omo kasa I share their pain first of all before I even think about atem di na omo di no. So it's problematic. And of course, and then we should all bear in mind say climate change has so much impact on some of these activities especially when you live below sea level. Because from the main road to the beach, and what we are all below sea level. So the climate change, impact of climate change in areas below sea level, impact is huge. And the people should bear in mind say all these things will impact on us. So this is the time you plan this. In planning our communities. Gone are the days you won't flood in the say. And of course, Obi, Wager Dam, me too kind na an SPLA dam. Me buy me call rounds. Look, Obi, I've made that point on a number of occasions. Say, Wager Dam Nankasanga say, well, you see dam no in Muda. Inti the depth of the dam Nankasa in Suya was holding on. See, because there's been so much human activities along the banks of the dam for a very long time. In the say a bit dredgy dam Nankasa, so that a bit me holding more water. And then now Kakrape in your ground and so talk it better dam by your man. Now say spilly. Who spilly another community no. One spilling so dia not dam they say so I won't cry hanging you know. And see what is the way forward. Ebinsu war reserves are ya jai say yes spilling you in the worst case situation you spilling you now reserves are a bet me hold it in no mangrove areas and swampy areas are in your generals are a bemim was is not for nothing na nyankupo mangrove it is meant to protect vegetation but it's been destroyed and an EPCC diocese oko council abanu yen 2 mount. Now so people take advantage o. Someone who MP nsu afa mo no onye ho hwe. Na MP ben na nsu fa nipa obetimi sisi adama mo nyina. And so at the moment anipa no ho akwa ho hia mo no de on kai say enye possible nobody can do it. Wo no the better say I voted for you as an MP. I've been displaced. You have to help me. You go there, Osha baby anipa tie. Now obi dan obi one step you are in the water. I'm telling you, one step you are in the water. It is all over. I'm telling you. Look, anything I may say, planning officers at the various assemblies and planning departments.
Oma disappoint you.
And so one named planning officer of AMA, one named planning officer of BNA. No, it is MP. They know. And two need be do at them. And the Jumana now don't be doing planning officers all over. So the planning officer will do the zoning and everything will be approved by the assembly. Obi so adwuma ne say obe policy ho say obi nkosi dan obi so adwuma ne say okosi dan na fa wo plan ne bra na yenhwe asase no so ne enkohwe say whether it conforms with the plan of the area. Obi on farm krom ha nipa dom esi dan wie before they apply for regularization.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Oko Ramsar Society, the original minister, Ekohoy, Obi, Uduhwa. But of course, that is the kind of country we built for ourselves.
And on about Kubi or down someone snake flat as here.
Yes,
Ramsar,
Ramsar,
Masa, and dying all over the place.
Yeah, destroy no.
I don't know.
But look, Obi, if people know until I did a course environmental law, and me say the importance of Ramsar sites and the vegetation. Me say but environmental issues, Obi, is not taught at the basic school level. It's not taught. One Reverend Sapon, Friends of Water bodies Look, those days, this man started this advocacy and the climate change. Nipa be 300 and something, and that's why I call Egypt. People wrongly even accusing government say but they are buying crop for. Look, climate change issues. Every country, every CSO, every individual that is interested, the world is interested. What can you do to ensure that we mitigate climate change? And say, Koba, we stop it. Me, I've long been advocating say climate change, environmental issues should be taught at the basic school level to know how we keep and support our environment. Obi, there was some
Mamin ko ni entie we emra ye ba ye be kon sema akanimba to the people of BNA. Say mo MP aka no we genuinely sympathize with you. Enra Dome catch me initially o kan me say o boa.
Asempa FM.
Free adwum 8. Who say they do fie 130. Hey, chale. You kind of me grab visa boa ba. Ave me share video na me say wow. This is it's really terrible. Yentie we emra ye ba ensema aka de di ho nkomo Ekosiisen so ni. Stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa no any TV, aye this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. So Franco Trading Enterprise page. Na say likes number 100,000. Ayo mo any omunidra. Sansu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Na nipa body for dosunti. Franco e di momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will community 1 water works ne dia nimre. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Onia, yeah, that Samsung phones are for who no radio. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Intiama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When you na woni how bia o. If you say battery na ho de ni du betwa de mu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say ekura wa abribia. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer bewo. Na kwa do Samsung Galaxy A04s. Na won so Samsung phones are for you when it touch it, touch it.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana, this is big, all at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 310404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
Babangida heba Mr. Edro tata shake fama for the aba. Etu di malaria say. Na wo hona mi awo ya swa etu mi no pa. Se wo tu bin di swa. Babangida heba Mr. Bate no tet. Ma wenu mwato so. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria drop papa. Babangida heba Mr. Honam yausuro. Babangida heba Mr. Ema wenu muto sopa. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria beko.
Edroi, dear Pharma Limited, and Aquafaba. Ubenye biato, e leading pharmacies. I will Okanshi, and Kumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, and Abuache Herbal, and with Dama Pharma Limited. And I'm free on home trophy 024 366 1093 and 0550 899 937. If you remember, I won't fear do me a pimfo. Any matter I won't menu for. Krisha umoja you say when malaria and sana wafi droi. Babangida Herbal mixture. Kai ko mi. FDA aje edredi inkratu yatum.
Poor first, no, yes, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana city. Say, 1,500 Ghana city. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana city. Say, 8,500 Ghana city. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cities cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Eba bua mo tuaka. After critical illness. Just say, yari kronko bi oha. Ya jatum se bowa. Eba bua ma wako. So there. Arabia ultimate to our my way policy so. Be bra ya dia keka wunyina. Kakra bi pe. Ene dia to de utua no so menu so. Waiting on my way yes no no. For phone, dial *165#. Never come home. Send my way. I said no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma baby a. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den shishe pa be boa wetua ka no kenyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Las Farmas Food Center. Aye biaya. Omadi Ghana inyane papa hojuma. Ife bebreni. Na obaye aso ya. Onyane ahoropi. Ebi te say fufu, banku, ampesi ne emo aduane bia. Na emo akade nso de. Bubuja. Ya size to brodo. Ne pastries ahodopi. Na eba no dwumedie bia nso a. Ya wahama. Esanse ye nuane no edemostronko. Na ye mfudi ye de ye nuane no. Every Ghana ekiafo papa no ho. Ne senti na make am for Las Palmas nuane. Ama obibia. Na ena from ayedimpo no. Ye nuane no bo no. Eda so dafem. Na obia to me tobi. Esujafwe. Ye wo froye ne nkwan ayeton. So wo pe Las Palmas e tra kwan ya. Ye wo Accra Central, Circle, Achimota, Abeka La Paz, Kumasi Tafoma for Lorry Park, any Edum Papa Solari Park. Obetimi afre wo sahume so 0248-964-352. Las Palmas Ediane Pefie.
On the place to a fiesta.
Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utini radio upa Adam 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM. All talk all day. Ekosiisen On Asempa no asuguswa utie no ma yana mwase na yema munyina akwaba emfamomra Asempa FM. So me need your say Bonsu. Make us Honorable Sylvester Tete or ye NPP Member of Parliament for the people of Botiano, Englishy, a man from here in the Greater Accra region. Na mobesha ye sha se ni edin komofa enra what happened on that stretch into more free in Krina more call West Hill Small Botiano English a man from Modi Chema Kaswa, you would realize you spend quite a lot of time on that road. Ebinum drew fee as late as 1:30 a.m. And these are people like free Accra around 8 p.m., 7 p.m. and they are being on the road. And in these days, fuel bo the aqua could literally no oh shit fuel just being stuck in traffic. Ain't ye ni bresem papa. But I made the say and member of parliament why because on one can say from reporter and the officers on the ground they brain that's a man for dinner terminal. And you wonder what people expect a member of parliament to do under that circumstance. But enra de omoji atem de ni be papa. In Ghana for no you're frustrated there. You know what happens. But Obri Abua Fentem frame ewo Kaswa area hona ote inti onos renra Obri do fie time ben
enra me do fie 1:25 am
1:25 am.
Yes, if we have 7:30
move free office 7:30
p.m.
And na motor car nim traffic
traffic no musa be 6 to 7 hours.
In the 6 to 7 hours.
Yes. Me say me koku na me catch Dominic say we koku ma se kran ke do.
That is almost half the inti. So what's around past 6 a.m. As a way from 6 a.m. to be 1 p.m.
Yes.
Now the traffic.
Traffic. And
it ever say Mufi Accra hair kono. At the more and if mu drew ya started traffic next started.
Traffic you know. Started watra Sakaman Junction kakra na wum kakra odoko kakra wum kakra but you do Sakaman Junction
down so man Sakamani
yes and I started say pile up santi yeko yenum and you could do Malam Junction
Malam Junction
yes
na muche
sa Malam Junction na yedru ho no two no
ena we anya traffic na
enya de ko debi oh wa be 30 minutes na movie kakra
30 minutes
yes na movie kakra na ndi dru ba bi kra no na yada na yada because na ending to tomwa anti after what sales
more
after what sales more no hona na dem
okay
na omo so ono mo ba no omo so
omo be fi kaso
e ba no omo so de ne temu ba be si Weja Junction na onim se me matena ka me free kaso aba ha adwuma since 2013
okay
fan say 9 years ni sa traffic we mi hu bi da
sa
yes obi a wata kaso bia no di traffic ne so bia be ka kire say o hu bi da e bi nsi da sa problem we no so problem am say be 2 to 3 years ya na start say FM do na ensuo no to a na e flood bia na otanya problem no ye ata osi adan
okay
osi adan ho na ba na bia samoja adan no ho na problem no nti say ho no ye bre utwa ho na na che say wo ba dia na awe wa ba ba nti bia ba beduru no ba bia obabo anim kakra ase wo ba barrier no na ho no so na ye okay ba na wo se bia anwa kakra begu about 2 years ni no and I didn't say Obi could you believe say no akwan no wo di frika so aba wo do SCC junction obana obeka say ye share that the tipper trucks across anwa be say 50 trips ye dey abegu kwan no the see about 6 months ago no so obeka the same thing and happen here and anwa no ani nsuo no free what try well sales ba wani kakra bia omo twa blocks bi ho minim se omo ye take fools is ho ena nsuo no e free from ba wutim se gata bi enam underground sa na omo block e wo ba bi nti edu ha na spele na se sanwia no ne nioma no ekwan no mtwaw ena no pa me free fie 9:30 to 10 imeduru ha 2 yes
anopen so
yes
adan
kwanesi still problem no da so ho
anwia na be kwan ne mo no
nti amakwan na ye one way ye kono ye kwan no a eno na mo e ba fam ba ena no ekokọ si problem ni nyina nti afi omo ba no omo ntimi emfa omo de no mu mma ti wo so mbe fa ye konum ye kwan no ho bi sa be dru barrier ena wo mo so ye so ani ye ko
a san so na omo fa median ne so
no
we na won finfin
no one set double lane no yeah no 1 and 2 outer ni ina no omo no be fa ina no
okay
no bo shenti yeso be fa outer
on be fam de simu ina ne
yes
okay
ti omo pa afa de du ba bi na ye nso ya tie si omo de bi ko no mo ho no ka bi ema me se ye dru Malam Junction be 30 minutes na ka bi ema e ko no mu da ho afa ye wo samanfo na nante ba wo hwe Facebook a wo hu bo samanfo na nante ba ka bi ema na de na si afedi ebe kwa kodru ho obi enya easy and problem no de me hu ne se eye best 4 houses bi e wo kwan no ho asa houses no ba ko pe na hu se na o mo sa problem no that time na nim ho da ho eno no eye story building e form de obi enti ho e da make obi o work aso kwan no so bi o fa obi hu se afie no before be do atala ho nsa right sir eno esoro pe na ni party form obi enti because so to bia e form no nyina flade na free say atala ebe mse na gata bi wono mo ebe kata so na mo aye as a bridge kakra bi wo ho eno mo expand omo anim ho no na asade
ena the problem na ba na de omumu ne
akade obekwa kobu ena ma tise e se da bre mo obi hyakire ba bi na o masi asi gata no so Westers na chi
na say Westers achi the China more na
well nti ho de na sesa na tiere ba ho na free ba o
sa
ho na free ba
we sure
oh yes
enye no correct
na tiere na no free ho na
speculation
obi o de honorable pacho de me wi a na wa ba hwe wo se antimi free ho ma science we a ohu no
yes we nsuo fin pa
yes nsuo fin uhu no baby free ba na ya baby America ho asem sisi baby omu yes baby obi a make us o tika mu a wonam ho bia be ka kiro what's before obedu SCC junction ho any free but I don't know free and na ma kire say ya na aba bewura baby ankrofo no etwa blocks na nim sa
me share the amount of water na
easy
insurance as a dam bi na apaya emu nsuo ba
me say what say see what da nyina na mflade yes odi obi so bia you be see west see ho
baby nsuo bobobo yi fi be we west anymore
no obusane obetra west abo anim kakra usane ya be say ya sha na goil filling station bi o ono na problem no start here na pia na tie bebre gidi sa aba betra atala hwa yes so
Asem na making send mama mfa we ma Jackson na yemfa
anti problem no dey so mu busa houses na wo best 3-4 houses eba atala ho nyum twa ho nyina mfiri ho so mba yi ho nyina mfiri ho a problem no oh yes
na say honorable chiremu a eye bipo na chi ho ba bia drains bi ni ho na anwea ni free ho ba
na bipo na chi drains ni since when na bipo na chi na me say my fa kwan so 13 good years ni me who be said that obi problem na baby na why asamwaja ho no say because of amamfo sisi da
won ti sure na eba egu kwan so o trato bu de ba nim kakra bia
ho kra say na kra ka obi na me cheye no and me ba no araho 7 say
94.7
microphone bi no mo de aboboya ene shovel abegina ho no mo sade tere free kwan no mo assembly no timi
dem na say san nyom na assembly o mo timi
no at least odi anka anope ho mo mfa excavator yes omo nyese omo be pia kakra so that nka by best 1 to 2 no nka mu ada ho
dem na say
go mo ta be ye
ngofo ye from saying urban roads and highways for no mu hu is be say highways for no omo hu
onim omo hu
honorable
you see friend I share your pain and ordinarily only other person will call on assembly or the MP. There is an audit report citing the current MC and assembly for misappropriation
of funds.
Yes, ABS that wrong application.
Say omudi skakotes
yes, because it's on the highway.
Say on the highways.
Odi will capre. This is if you wow bottom, but a wrong way, a highway for Ejuma. So the only thing we do, we are constantly on a highway to come and do it. Obia onim bibia ade new free ba no we assume say more now mwesi
more no
which is not mean persuaso bibia more no sie no
more le mu de hen
China Mall your West Hills Mall and then the China Mall
okay
uko China Mall nechi right there is another Sunda factory yes this is where Mikacho say coda for your project no
it where plan go for car
oh yeah
yes
akwana paper
no car to me fasubio and because the drains nyina bubu
yeah
so obi a onim ho no they will only assume yes obi
me ba cho say utie ya honorable can constituency akwan na say
from what
I was there
bra Facebook and YouTube look akwan your constituency ho ni wow
obi
yeah
and just obi nima obe feel say oh if they will speculate
okay
me best speculation
okay
Ako. Asema na make ho asem no. Yes, I'm telling you. The force of the water. Ain't it? One form ho no. Anwea no peche. So you need a specialized contractor to work on it. Wudi agro we nyina eba. Enam gata na wo kanechi e mani ba. But it doesn't come from here. If people no so. And sources no nye baako. E multiple.
Okay.
And the immediate we nyina a series of different locations.
Yes.
Ena eba. And the eba obi be fi say o yesi China Mall no ena start ba no. Be o fi China Mall nechi Sunda factory o mo ye we ni nyina e ho ne wo. And they sent me a report say o mo factory ho a flooded.
But these roads ne there and when banks are China Mall ne kra e kwan
e was ho kra. And the ho na anwea no nsuo no the eba nyina ehoro anwea
yeah.
Also drain gata na ya wo na ase say na mase so it brings and then I say wa anya we ni ye aka ye we no ni papa mu no na wa ye another drain if echo share we na ba betom. So when people call for win-win, it has to be planned. That say planning is very, very important. Obi, me honor Juma ni die. Enye Juma you call reshaping.
We dey reshaping.
Obi, look at easy. Can you imagine? And if you monchi monka eyi, na say nsuo ndemu a anwea dodo e de ba begu kwan no mo. Ono oka 50. The last year 96 trips. You see? Of the 20 cubic wait. 96 to now. Na the you at 1,000 cities by 96. Yes,
960 million.
Yes. Now assembly knows asking. That's a fact. And I'm not holding.
And
Obi, Mr. Ghana High Authority say, "Usi adan hono, ekwan no because of anwea no begum na ntino I am my best 30 meters stretch. I say,
yeah, it's true.
Charlie. Just say underground cable scrap buried in the exposing. I mean, this is brutal.
And Adeba Conso, yeah, Ghana, ye mistake in this Horna, ye omutimi Tom man Crofocus Adano, a biggest mistake.
Very different. It doesn't make
biggest mistake. Because said a Hornetino in the near future, here,
a developer says, I see a honey asa. Obi,
and I'm using
Udi Ukwa. Look, but I don't think say a hono bebu bebo me pona sino and a problem.
A bebu more from us. Sure.
Look at it. And you say, okay, cause a year we are. Anya edibe gukwa you see, yet 96 trips.
Into me bow, into honorable. Because you say insuo betimi a jai gallis way or kwaimono. That's a free so in the air so different.
You see, say you were a hono war people so. And you say no toa vegetation now say hold the way no is been destroyed. What destroy vegetation no? And you say no hold it. I was saying no sunny. E sunny e di anwea na eba. Also the no. E sunny e di anwea na eba. The vegetation has been destroyed.
And to appreciate conversation way you need to join us on YouTube and Facebook to see the state of roads ayeka ho asemo but ya no English ya manfo it is crazy. I mean if you see the pictures you would realize honorable pressure done so na nkwala pressure because we MP said then this thing will give you sleepless night. It is that terrible. I mean cars and could be away car be anti faso can kokama into a more this area you can imagine. And I say every part of the constituency is affected by this. Then the gullies. This is too much. Wait too much. And let's see. As I said, but say the honorable Osolo Sinana Wokano.
Yes.
Meaning for a road like this, omume drains into.
Yes, ube drains no. Who drain na wo ye.
Now would the quota ni go so.
Who feel a compact e the quota go so. Nti enye contractor obeko ho maye 10% because G mesika aba ma kire adwuma bia ya ebubu no egu ho. Nti ha onye adwuma edima contractor why 2% or raise certificate or transfer ministry betua neka no aba beto so ebe sei. You see drains are ebubu. Huge drains and ebubu. So wo ye no now we compare now we go so. But of course drain near why ye baby ansio no fiba no one yanko so insio no mu manan direct am to drain him why you had you know wo jani piece ebe. So look, I took my time and went round with the engineers and they planned it. Wow. And enya baby also mamenya hanukra mamu kakra na nya we e was a comprehensive work. Otherwise the whole community need to be properly planned and executed.
I think one of the things we bit my and say I feel I should open the phone lines.
Yes.
Na o constituent and I say any other person honorable waha and then you can engage your honorable member of parliament. It's important we do this. But minia be waha or pet dying me pacho for a 2-bedroom accommodation in around community 10, community 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and 3. So we die 2-bedroom accommodation in any of these communities. What tema? Me pacho my asont yempe agent bia so we efiewura na say dan wura na wo 2-bedroom house yenuen epa frɛ number cc me pacho 0504 299 777 0504 299 777 yepe 2-bedroom apartment our community 10 9 8 7 6, 5, 4, and 3. Any of these areas. Who die while yempe agent, landlord nankasana fre, mame yempe agent fre 0504 299 777 0504 299 777. Me pacho landlord be our facility we be 2 bedrooms community 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 and 10 ubetimi afre na yene wo edi ho enkomo maybe a phone lines no na fe mafre obi what has happened should not be a problem for only Sly, but tell Sly that this government don't value much ideas from public servants. It can be dealt with to ease the pressure. We have kept it in our head, okay? Enti nipa na mfa ne din anka ho ba ma me mfa we so ntwam we say over ideas no more. Yes, we say Obi, greetings to Honorable Sly for his excellent delivery. I believe he's on top of issues in terms of advocacy for our roads, but he needs to intensify his advocacy, especially for the bypass from Old Barrier through Kokrobite to Tuba Junction. It can ease the congestion in times like this. Happy 40th birthday to Mr. Ishmael Copson, a polling station executive in Kokrobite, Rubin Saki, Ewo Kokrobite, and on the way a brain. But remember the numbers you would call, no, 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546 ubetimi afre sa number si na fe yetio uwo Botiano English ya manfro mote kaswechi ho baby anywhere in that enclave na concerns are yedi hun komoi. If they matter to you, please call us. Mamimfa we ntwem se nyame ya adomo a ochena under the auspices of the Legon Interdenominational Church. Legon Interdenominational Church. Honorable Godfred Dame, the Attorney General of the Republic, Onene Yere Joycelyn Dame, they would be celebrating their 10th wedding anniversary. 10th wedding anniversary, celebrating the goodness and mercies of the Lord. Baso Ewo Legon Interdenominational Church, Ewo Legon Campus, 5:30 p.m. Pepe and a Jumediano. Baso ministering would be Nathaniel Basse from Nigeria, will be performing at Legon Interdenominational Church tomorrow. Into a celebration of the goodness of God and the mercies of God, and also celebrating love between Godfred Dame and Joycelyn Dame. Godfred Dame happens to be the Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana. On the 10th wedding anniversary, 5:30 p.m. Legon Interdenominational Church and a Jumediano. So the congratulations to the Attorney General of the Republic. A happy birthday to my amazing wife Bridget Efia Pokua Danso. And our message say, may your day be filled with all the happiness, joy, and love your heart desires. Thank you for being a wonderful wife and an inspirational wife to me and my children. Enjoy your day, honey. From your husband, Chairman Eja Kwejo, Ewo Dallas, US of A. In the Bridget Efia Pokua Danso, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from your husband, Nana Jesse, to a beautiful wife, Millie Arthur, Key Branch Manager, Columbus, Ohio. Your birthday, Enra, I think it's belated. Enra 10th, and a Woody Wawoda, ain't Millie Arthur Wuknus Omao, Awodapa. Ma Yankwa Homanos and Yamfa mo calls, no, ain't 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. You go so far calls with the pictures of Botiano English Road, no, a base. Good evening. Yes, maybe I don't
evening. Nyamia so yen ka obi.
Ebin council.
Obi Unia Farini, first of all, Mamenfa after that Emma lawyer Godfred Odame, Attorney General Yamisha Nawari Mone and Kunamudia Wedi. Obi there, Mera who at Yama Mebras like Mebras like or yes room for Yamsi 94. Obi San or Beckham Astro. Mera Wamanu, Constituency Park, Quaini. Ready Uncle Paul, maybe money. Let's sing this, but Chano was a fly. It will float the way of fine. We crack it at 1 5 years sooner. Damn man, one time I fly and could do because of Kwama, one woman couldn't be up at the Ama Constituency. One shame farmer in Kunim, man of 2024. Non sign call and Kunim because this life, the Constituency, one best thing in your crowd, may become a diaobi. The share of Anko to Fukuase a route. I say a poor and I want actually say half a meda typhoid junction. So we have mobile. I say engineers or more ministries of road and transport and you can say ministries of roads, but they pan or the Abwa Ghana for anyone all Western housing. Then what you and one Ghana for your co at the senior Bidimuza and Ramizobi. So what the senior coach whom any Accra, ya no obedience you did, you can say, I say, by ever stay and pay for. One shall to Tony, my partner, mine, yes, you will free.
As much as possible, but I mean, the state of the roads, it's even scary. Me, who can I be? Say, constituency, Panja, and easy. Frena Yentie, so good evening. Hello, good evening.
Oh, good evening.
Maybe I join here.
But you're Bernard in the.
Who can I free?
But I'm because of English man from off town.
Bernard, me and you.
But you're my one, yes, what problem? Now, me say, me driver near me, so Abuzoka FM. Here's my point. So, another whole day, because of quinity. Quino, I'm blocking the beer, and you know, if we people know soon about people know soon about it, I say. Nobody in paying for more than now, maybe for my idiot. Yes, true. The minister will be only an age one.
Yeah, that's it, Papa. May am funny, Papa, for 0302216546 and a 0548955947. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Too bad. Hello, good evening. Hello. Okay, 0302216546. Good evening.
Hello.
Yes, me bacho wani.
Razak apentinati ni.
Me bacho ukasa
fe.
Tuba Razak me ntio.
Me bacho mi kasaka krafa Sylvester on. Eduma fa oyo obi ani. Na me bon pa se nyame mana hondi na otimi to asoma na botiano for munya botre. Namutane kineye mama because eduma o constituency ya no se Sylvester to me nyama ya obi anto me nyama ya nti nyamehia mo obi nyamehia wona eduma pa o ye.
Yeah, that's it. I'm told say line no back on a year adwuma sisi ya 0548955947 0548955947. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Obi from Kwesi me kasa Sikasoa.
Kwesi wo Kasoa. Yes, me entie Kwesi.
Obi, ewu there. That doing na human activity so.
Yeah.
Time wa ye kwani that thing wasn't there. Now, Nkofu started there, Warren Coach, so on. What is down that area? And the matter, but what is done here to my way, and the baby I'm getting here program in as I saw what the shine was. If I was here, as I say, I find you. If I find to planet, I am the road to her, I may a farm, I may a day, I may a day. Yeah, they say I have one. Do you have water? The man I won't apply for or expand the road. I should show compensation. I'm very sure, but I will change it up. I will charge I think I find there. I say this then. The same area, no, when you put with them, you pay 100 over the small area. In a 100, it's your buffalo. A better class, I say, you will program, and say, not a better. As I saw what I is winning, I buy this and on coaching when you say, make a buy my own bonon plan. Because as I don't come to America, you buy a funny drama. You know, so you bought a new church or a funny drama. Someone asked them. Think you make a show on so come on out to India. Although you drink to it is Dana, not console draw, although in compulsory. See, draining was trying to not fat, I think, but compose be asked Dana, I could drain it talking about to main drain. What's all those children?
Men so me da say enti ube friend 0548955947 munim say for some time now abrochren komo ye show a war Asempa FM so Saturday enyumre 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Inuya Penye Akuntajo and Adia Butrin Komo Ebremo. For the last 1 month, he's been touring Europe. Adia Butrin Komo Efri. Specific places in Europe, Bremo. We've done Belgium, we've done Germany, and all of that. And the maker say wako PM Rotterdam, Holland. And Nyame Adomo Ochana Abutren Komo will be coming to you live from Rotterdam. Na yeka say Kanawa Radio, Ekosiisen live. In the Akuntajo and the rest of the team. Good evening to you, Kanawa Radio, Rotterdam. Nyame Adomo Ochana, the Ghanaian community in and around The Hague, Ebesia, na area Butrin Komo Friwa Bremo, live in the Munshan and so MIA. Let me pick some of the calls. Good evening. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Obi.
Good evening, baby. How Kasafi?
Me did of a K, make Kasafi in your PlayStation circle.
Of a K, me into you.
Obi, my memory about so with my power body about my Ghana. I'm telling you, local figure or Jubilee House and Mosisabo. Obi, as some more can even no crack. The Angasa Kaswa and Opay, Makoka Swasa Baseko. And Yasem Katwa. Mr. Honorable, I'm so there with you, they make got a sleep you or a message. What's the cutters? No, yeah, a pineapple, a bicycle, the brain was, and it's only never been fat. And as I say, I don't know what fight to my brand, yeah, and ye. Obi wa ne dai sikwem. Obi wa so ne kware no waye bibie so. Eye fuck company kwara bu yifi ho because I do hard because I have kaswa kwai pa. E we di pardon do ati kaswa. Na no obi e Paul Juba e kodu fia na do 1 2. Ade ye be se ona go finance for enye ja wo ho ma wo kwara because so da ho a ka kwara ko bi no be si dai si.
Now, honorable Banasco Ampo Ansa says, Obi, good evening. The road issues at Botiano is not an MP matter. Obi, that's where I stay. But because of the road and how it's spoiling people's cars, I've moved to town. It's just terrible. Botiano red top. Banasco Ampo Ansa. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me pacho haini.
Pacho David Neo.
David, na uwa hina ukase free.
Kasafi ablekuma, but me fear baku
property or Botiano Egbawe. Okay. Me and you.
This problem, Obi, it has been there for a very long time. The catcher honorable say problem we are again. So what they are supposed to do? You see, the Ghanaian contractors, they are, I don't know, some more they don't have the ideas because idea where it's been there for a very long time. So what they are supposed to do? I was saying what really systems are. I was saying consumer airbay. I was saying you have big gutters, a bit more fast and the idea. But this thing has been there for a very long time. Mama not now we can never stop people from selling land. Understand? Yes, to me, Dan Crawford said they shouldn't buy land or they shouldn't sell land. Because Accra is day in, day out. Obi, make sure one road be fitting. A whole lot. Accra roads are very, very bad. After you go to asphalt, it's not necessary. Rather, Accra, road. And you have to see the quite hard developing here after na move out the yellow. That's why I'm in Ghana. If your contractors maybe they should be able to they should be able to talk to them, communicate with them, send a lot of and they can able to do daily systems, especially very, very bad. The last one I see, and I'm going to call your friend is Weaver. It took us, and I'm the company I'm here tomorrow or ABO. It took us about 5 hours before we were able to get to check our wage taking on inside. It took us about 5 hours. The last season to show very bad. So it was catch on up with it. And yeah, about that, it's for buying land and for China, but they should step their foot on the ground, not contractors who engage mandation with them. Only training system are Sema, Lucio Sana, a bit near Fagates, New Year, only Gates and get here. Cover it up. That's what other countries are doing. And it's helping them.
Very well. Thank you. I think your point largely is well made. Obi, traveling from Kotoka to Amsterdam is 5.5 hours. So those traveling to Amsterdam were able to reach home than those going home from Accra Central to Kaswa. Asemo, Mr. President in Denmark. President one was something up. It's that
Hello?
bad. It's really that bad. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me pacho hoini.
Pacho me did right. The first amount from specifically American farmers nano.
Ah, okay, me and you.
Okay. Pacho the problem back home Ghana contractors. And they say asasina eda hono e wosoro. O twa asasina o be yakwan no twa asasina abofom. Isi pa e de beta kwan ni mu. Ele one. Nti e wo say engineers no obuhwe asasina no mu nka. 2 honorable right. Odi ahwea bi adegu insuna no kwan no so. Eko 2 months ni e be kengu mu ye. Say ye cast, yes, sir, but they would mamma.
Ah, and you know the Abigu Crime.
Amount top town. Okay. Now you call in Nano. American farms in Nano. If they are here, I be keep it go quite anymore. I can't say the king, now I level my no. Up to date,
okay. Okay, and no, yeah, more honorable MP Asem now, okay.
Honorable MP Asem na making.
Okay, very well.
American.
Sure.
You see him paying a Google up to date.
Sure. Ma yenase enti obeyi anu ama why me da se papa ma yemfa 17 minutes after 6. Okay, let's see a bit more for one caller. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello. Oh. Hello, good evening. 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Yes, good evening. Oh, sorry. Me pacho udini baby how kasa fi. Emmanuel, me you.
Obi say America and not a Britain. Problem why for government no problem. What I say, you blame mama, you blame Kufro, you blame Obia Musmaba. Mona problem, no cost. And you'll be dying sequence. Nothing I have passed and starting what go to for trains, Madame Swati, it'll be more address, Matani, you know, more government. No more day, you man, what is you know, but they do the way. Yeah, but I'm you know, why?
But so far, Uti Sama, yeah, Kenya, we are calling on a buying call for some Munkoyejum. I mean, Ghana Highways Authority, a buying institution, urban roads, a buying institution, the Ministry of Roads and Highways, a buying institution. I don't know which other institution officer was said. Yeah, Fred. Maybe you think we should call on the president. Fine. And the President Ronaldo and Fanny and share, but you know English, your man from na or Monshe and your Hokwine. Honorable, you've heard some of your constituents.
Yes. I mean, last but one caller. Indeed, it's true. I think in 2 months there. A part of bad roads, Obi. Miami Botomo, and your common fund, and as and 50 trips. My target is to do 200 trips. Obi, one trip 1,200. That's right. With the 50 I could go. My plan is to get 200 so that most areas are deployable. No, at least omenya respite kakra.
Na ho de enye baby a we ya nsuo ba.
Ho no nye te say aha. Ho no ye baby e ye we kakra. Omo me tukwan me buy because machine ne ba no one enough no am ye juma wa boka because me fa roller me fa grader me fa low bedder the machine no be cost site nti mo dey kan nya 50 trips no another 50 trip is also comes say do 100 then the machine will come and work me name say ache there o mo fa nche me nyina yesikasem but I'm committed to ensure enye medjuma no but me drive it for ho na me hu how bra I feel say I can also help to do that. There's a particular community woman to mean cross Montimonkai and then almost sending me iron rod 16 mm 12 mm 1 ton each bending wire there or China was a big cotton. Now me the cop boy monet to me look Obi
what you mean so there
Obi but nyamiti ase
I understand
me the minister o mo say wo munya gidie no munya botre okumbia was say me kumbia I continue to fight and me there I'm committed to do that me part I was say me you know and I will not shield government because I'm in government say me war opposition na sa ba say the me ye no sa na me ye I dey fair I will say fair I'm akwanta ba ho 4.5 hours me kai adwuma ya nyina me kai I'm waiting patiently. There's a procurement process to get a contractor asabi obi di nsa beka near money contract not in insaka no need resources no jaho kwa the processes you go through to terminate it to re-award it no and me a lot of contractors had approached me assess you me hwe ukura na oba no yama adwuma bi obabe untumi nyeye so I'm always at the ministry I'm for because look I will do what is right for them. There are places yama contractors be insurance no ho no okay ye yama contractor no call here dress kakra no jai or see what raise certificate into anika such a contractor woman ejuma is waste of time. It's waste of time. They don't have capacity and you need a contractor what fini pay mo say me ye ejuma no me ne aban ko apam say me ye ejuma na because what the osaka no one yanko do baby or say ko and there are contractors who had worked minister no do or appreciate ejuma na wa ye no they give them money obi so ha or the nisa ko kan ejuma no see me raise certificate ma misika o ma na ejuma naka o do Fine hospital that road they are contractor and that me no ka say be 2 years contractor no call site or call here drains kakra we jaho and many other places are they are contractor we jaho sir we call Botiano Ajasco me say Ajasco we call for we Chukome, less than a kilometer of road. They are contractor. Wire drains with Jaho by 3 years. It's there. These are problems. I mean, me say contractor beer or bami hono. Me who say sebi or capacity a chumani demana or me yedi and crofwa ya or Jaho no be. No, it shouldn't happen. So Obi, and crofwa kana mundi acquiring a bomechi. Na adia me share. Obi say what be DMP untumi nye acquiring. They say all these things, but some of them is born out of ignorance. It means a mischief. And omuye. Sebi MP. When I was campaigning, me say, I will honor my pledge on roads. My pledge on roads. And he say, me ye advocate. Say, me say, me constituency will be a obet to me account masamamo muye. I'll be one of the best advocate for them, and I have never disappointed them. Obi, how many times I mean Dominic or my we held programs from there. I dragged the minister there, and consistently I'm on the grounds. Me can want some opportunity. I'm with your mommy today. A whole show like this is about BNA. MPs and our jai who stood your mom to advocate about their constituency, and then it's about my people. Maybe I mean your MPR, like I would have said different thing, but it's part of the advocacy. We can't do without the media. We can't do without the platform. Lobbying, advocacy is part of the job of an MP. Me need resources, no. So I'll bring attention to it. So if you want to judge me in my performance as an MP, judge me by my level of advocacy for the plight of our people. When you accuse an MP, so near quite. Nani baudi nebano, or no bet you quite. Nebaudi nubado bet you quite. Oh, yeah, can say I can and then insure to and can some road knock is part of it. But I know also be anka wansem. Yeah, we there will be more abaso. More abina baso, abina yeah, or never and to do nekodo. But the Jubilee say
General Asie do ever done someone. Was it Obi have argued the MC and the MP have no power to construct the route in this constituency. The problem is way bigger than them. General Asiedu, thank you. James Kwabnabom says, Obi, greetings to you and to Sly. So if contractors are breaching their contract terms,
yes,
why is government of Ghana not suing them on the basis of accrued rights?
Yes, I tell you. Look, a big crowd when himself your more kwana we are maybe a 1 year.
Yes.
It's a defect bahwa e also kokoye. Obehona ye di nkrofo e patchy road.
Liability requires 6 months too. And
maybe a 1 year depending on the type of road that the amount. Look, Obi, we've reneged on this. We don't go back to the contract and nothing.
94.
Contractors are forming
but because we don't pay them on time.
Yeah.
And the amount wa muna o koye we nusro. A business site. Wakoye ejuma. Look, me see contract on yes ano. Ye more contract now. Yes, okay. Do 30% of the road before you raise the first certificate. Then no be call site or ye drain 1 kilometer. I know a raise certificate. Or see entua me kama entua me kana me koto aso. Now we were contractor.
And you'll be able to.
And I'm happy say road minister no. And then why recertification of all contract. A lot of them have been weeded out.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and no there why there papa. So they feel that are available. So that they can build their capacity and work as much as Chinese contractors and Turkish contractors and the rest anywhere they come from, because they have the experience. Engineers are working have experience. I can't you know. So I think say we should be able to look Obi Uko Parliament and every member of Parliament road a problem. A problem. Look, it's so a swing no, and no been the and cry. I'm telling you, so be a num way more for 7 hours, 8 hours. Adai, wako ye juma 8 hours, where the traffic more 8 hours. Now only part
16 hours.
16 hours. Oh, yeah, nipa me. Well, so seriously speaking, we need to extend the conversation. And again, the role of MPs and MMDAs in respect of roads in communities. I will say a sheni. Because a local assembly, no, or the budget, say a few way, you bet me a reshaping by this number of kilometers. And you be beyond bet me or more revenues or more common fund. That is say, look, Obi, and you now say I'm with you at 2/4 of common funds. It's been in arrears for a very long time. So the Deuce Assembly no hold on so the car. So it's a huge problem, especially places that want to mean IGF. It's quite problematic. These are conversations I will say have here. Look, a lot of you have suffered electoral defeat. Ebi Ananka contributed very well to parliamentary democracy in this country on the basis of losing and not doing roads.
You're two
no idea. So the person cannot do it. Simplicity. The person cannot do it. And yet possible. There's a limit to which government now and as I call economic situation is GOG. Our revenue to GDP is about 13%. Where we are aiming to go 18%. And then we have amortization, it's a salary. Now see Kanasa, any interest. Now see Kanasa. So they are now the fiscal project. So if you observe, your Koji loans, near the year bridges, near highways, not the idea. So the other communities not the idea. It is purely GOG funding. Yeah. So if your GOG capital doesn't come, now when a minority leader, as to me Sinibo say, Ghana for more say they've succeeded in depriving government of its revenue. And not the parliament. We also are not calling backyard so per coin. No be so budging so 1 year coin you be too more. Now your party that supported and helped to deprive government of revenue, no, and no dinechi, no baba no be coin. And most of these roads had long existed when the NDC was in power the last 8 years. And yet MPP buy and buy. And of course, once I have to about you have a responsibility to deliver. And I'm happy. I bought one major road, Asemwajan Road. We saw how it was. But MPP administration, we've been able to do. We call amount from asphalt idea go on in Yama. Obi, me, in my small way, Nyama, me, personally, what an MP can do. When I start talking about them, 2 years, I can say that is the best I can ever do. But I've never disappointed my people in the way of leading them as their MP. And it because Nyami and Nyam say, Nyami Mami Grace, now I should continue to do more. Because impacting life, leading, motivating, and ensuring. Now, BNA, even before I came, how many people? But today, we've been able to put the constituency at a certain level that BNA is recognized, is known everywhere. Small. I'm 2 years in office, and my records near my no, and Becca. But those down there, they can attest to the fact that Obi said that Obi send a text or baby. Or say they be announced in them constituency why your inspections are. Oh my God, they be announced in them constituency why your inspections are. But I thank God. So at least you see me. Say me here inspection. It is a way to know what is happening. Then I can properly get to advocate where it's supposed to be. One of the things that Dama Kumaso, and I'm very far advanced in doing it. The entire coastal structure, we don't have a secondary school. And where the population is, it is my desire by the time I'm first a baby, we'll have a community secondary school in Botiano to serve the entire coastal stretch. There were 2 secondary schools in the community. Baku wa Manfrum and a Baku wa Christian Methodist New Botiano Kwasaho. Those on the entire coastal stretch from Old Barrier, Bojo Beach Road, Aplaku, Botiano, Oshie, Kukru, Bite, all the way to it. They don't have. And it's a Kwalabe school, not Tiho, even though it's a free SHS. Now, a was a for man is cannot for cars, deprive them of education. But when you get it at the doorstep, so I'm working so hard to ensure so we have a community secondary school over there to ensure say motivate you access to the free SHS now. Fantastic. So for me, I'm on for Nyabutre. We'll continue to advocate. You better push it past what is our due, we'll get it. And we are close. Yes, first 2 years we haven't been able to do much as far as the road network is concerned. I said your motion. But the second term we know say it will start. And I pray the government will find the necessary revenue. Nisika, Obi. The Nisika, me. I don't make I know be frame you did my term say uti radio so now. Yes, it is true. I used to drive a V8. Obi. For the past 1 week, I drop it. I can't buy fuel. Me MPP ni. Ya koko bu fuel. Ya mbisa se for MPP card bra, and I say for NDC card bra. Enya akufo adofort. 1 week me to fuel 2,000 cedis. Obi na me salary it 1 month me to 8,000. Na me salary no sir. And how do I survive? How do I feed my family and support any other vulnerable person in my community? It's not possible. Until me driving in my car, at least I can spend about 700 cedis a month. So I'm saying this for people to know, say, time in now you woman, and you're normal. And you're normal. And Britain, they've declared Britain is broke. And you're better. For the first time, they've downgraded the United Kingdom by the rating institutions. Who call America mortgage rate do 7%. People are crying. Why will midterm elections way? You see the effect of the midterm elections. It was real. And I made a say. Yenyen rumu the impact nankasa no yenyen rumu recession no yenye just na ofimufi so say na obianso and support to contribute now expenditure and your lifestyle also we really looking at your lifestyle nipa bia otiosia you must look at your lifestyle also share said you year niama before no and also sisa no you can't continue to depend on anybody because obi abebo ne ho ban. So you too say that is where I keep saying say young people they waste so much years not getting anything to do a very problematic. So this has offered us opportunity to expand the frontiers of agriculture in our country. Because any and my youth knows be a white collar job. Those who do skilled and vocational and technical jobs, they make more money. But Obi, Niama Yahoo for Fefe or Hainano, a Obi na Shisha, Obi na design, Obi na planning. Obi so Nejumano. Furniture works, and then most of your furniture is graphic techie. Nediaba. You are creating job for somebody in techie. We need to look at how. You bet Jai Forex, I cover if you take near training your young people here to support them with equipment, I'll bet you media here to scale up. And if you want to depend on any other country, the money is not available. $3 billion, almost struggle to get 3 billion. And 3 billion is not going to come to you straight. By entrenches conditions. Because Obi Mouse can or share how you repay. So to repay, no, nature will say. But more than say to 2 taxes, water utility, so to 2 now crop for and the amucha never in your man who do a better problem. But whilst our balance of payment, our government direction, balance of payments, will continue to pursue our industrialization drive. Agriculture, because poultry products, imported $400 million of poultry. Obi, and I take a swipe at the Greek ministry after planting for food and jobs. Now the poultry sector say we don't have feed to produce poultry there. It's problematic. I won't take that for an excuse. I won't take that for an excuse. We must relook at it. How and why? Where we have land available.
It's true.
Well, say what? Look, we call Turkey. Now there's a huge poultry farmer. No, Obi directing by me. Say you hear me say mimfa soya any maize emren were taking better at a very ridiculous price. Because when the Russia-Ukraine war came, the Assyria fee Ukraine stop it or send a farm or boka insurance for Ammanusilina, they can't go beyond it again. I'm saying, look, you know what? Come to Ghana, let's farm and do the poultry here in Ghana. I'm telling you. So the Anyama Ebetumia, the agro business sector. Now Obianso Sisan Adrian say, Adriania Woody, Nyama Wushe, lifestyle, we should be. And then Obi, I tell you, there's a document I read. Nipa eto adie online. If you amanoni, young people eto adie fi online. If you amanoni, you mail him on adie, you'll be shocked.
It's ridiculous.
So the question is, how much are they buying from you? What is the traffic? And then we've been so obsessed with anything Western. We've been so obsessed with anything. 30 million Ghanaians. If 20 million decide, say, we wear made in Ghana clothes, Obi, you've created so much job for young people. In the brand now, and then, me designers no cry be an name. That no be catch me say, Oko America, called designer shop, we go be say, some of the things I see, $800 or $1,000. That's goodness. What is happening? Now me boy my boss can now me say, how long would it take me to So we need to change our mindset as Ghanaians.
Yes.
And one thing I may say, so much rest with leadership said we must show by example.
Sure.
Because we mean to me to 8,000 fuel a month. So by way of I will be home now when people are car with money. Of course, that is it. And this MPT way modia, you can also do a lower one. Now only a car no crano, and then those cars are they Escalade now they've resized them.
Sure.
They've all been resized. Sure. You see Escalade 2.0. Unlike 6.0 those days, it's been done. Now, koto old ones now. It was 6.0 engine. No? I don't hear it back because we think they use you can afford it's big enough. But you can't fuel it. When you go there, the new Escalade and the rest, they've resized all of them. They've resized them. It's a functionality that is important. Sure. And I'm happy to say your automobile bill and the taxes that cars so people should patronize the made in Ghana cars so that they'll be able to afford they'll be able to keep their jobs and create jobs for our economy. So our communication to depict the state of time and you're normal. If you think say you take advantage of the current situation, say one by power. If your government comes to power, it's the same architecture and it's good. And we've run this economy by way of budget support. Those you go to them for the Bosiano, it's no more available. And it's a new biome there. You need to look within. Countries have locked up for years and they domesticated. And thankfully, we have enough to be able to domesticate. If we close our borders and sure say we are Ghanaians first before anything, and let us go this way for a year, 2, 3. Look, rice bills. I mean, any other Ghanaian believes. Look, we've had 65% of our labor being farmers. You name the statistics from junior secondary school till to date, but they haven't been able to produce enough. What it means, they say, we should venture into commercialization or commercial farming. Commercial farming, how cocoa had sustained this economy for so long. It tells you any other thing can follow. And then banchi, mantisi the bread.
Yeah.
And then fly a crab or my must say between the banchi bro, I bread there. What are we doing about it? There's a job creation opportunity available for people in that industry. But of course, people will be willing. But how to venture into it and all that, they may not be able to do. And one thing I'm buying, we call most of the regions and the district. You see, business resource centers. If you are interested in any business, walk into any BRC or BAC in any district. The offices are there. let them support you in your business development ideas. Nyama Miki can win through the Ghana Enterprises Agency and the BRCs and the Ministry of Trade is available in the regions and the district. They'll be able to support you so that you know what. Look, Nyama available for Pewa Manoni. You'll be shocked, but people perhaps may not have the information. The ministries should also be able to advertise. Nyama we are the opportunity. Obi crowd or opportunity the sick ashim. No, a creative job for 1 or 2 people, but people don't have the information. People don't have the information. The BRCs now, yes, seek for fair through a lunch mantina. They should be able to come to your station and tell Ghanaians. So about BRC, I bear way opportunities are Ghana Export Promotion Authority. That ben on Maba Hakache Ghana for say product way here will grow so, here we will grow so, here we will grow so. They have the data. They should be able to come out and do that. What president? No, true. Everything is about the president. You the appointee. What are you doing about it? It's
true. Honorable Medase, ma yenya na kwaje wa home kakra na yebesen ato aso all the best. And that's the Honorable Sylvester Tete, only a member of Parliament, but Tiano Englishy, a man from here in the Greater Accra region. So they yakano and these regional elections no any ochna and in fact and regions need be two or more regional youth and women's election. Ochna and other positions so omobeto. And we'll be bringing you coverage of that election tomorrow on all the Adom brand platforms, Adom FM, Asempa FM, and Adom TV. The Yami Adom Ochna be our guest. Na yemfa back-to-back report Emremo on the NDC regional elections, 16 regions and elections na Ekosiisen On Ochna would be live and in charge. Na yashe ede abremo intimun shanenso emfa emayin Godwin Ayaba Mahama Greater Accra ha Ojina Regional Deputy Secretary ma yene no eni enkomo na yenhwese de niomasi ko Godwin akwaba Ekosiisen so ni yanya na apomu te sen oba de na dom obi mi hu ya na so Adumi ya ni crying kakra na fantastic so far campaign na ko saying Obi so far so good Andra and I'm here me last constituency Sigi constituency me she Sigi and I made me ni ko share venue na Sunday ya be hold the election no esa me di me ko di Ndra me e wo Sigi no and I'm found so far all the 34 constituencies in the Greater Accra region as required. Okay. Of me as an aspirant yearning to lead the region as their next deputy regional secretary. Enti Matisa for deputy regional secretary no moye miensa and party for na to aba ayi baako. Why do you think say out of the 3 no one was so mo to aba na ma? Yes, Obi, me da se ni akonya ho dia ma me ntia otiefo ni da. Obi, as part of your quest to select or elect leaders, say o mo share your party so in the next 4 years ahead of us, no. Akonya ba say ina ever done the way di say wa carry ho ahwe na ba tinye gina dibia bia wo gina. Obi, me were experienced in so many ways, but a many new until I go straight. And in this election, national delegates said we should look at people how identify problems and solutions. I the go akwa ebeti mi abua party na party ni yetima fa yentuma pa efra na ye win 2024 election. Intinu obi mikita 5-point agenda. Me dey atu delegates enim. Metimi yakopom bua na adom do me na me winia. Met table before me substantive secretary. Now together with me and your nono, the table before the regional executive committee for adoption and implementation. So the other boy has strengthened the administration of the region. Obi-Wan. My realize is most times we deal more of paperwork, hard copy, where at any time we are no party in the back say you hear information way, you hear document way, into Faka Fufi. Nefabra regional office. In this day and age, we have to go electronical and a full of Bonsu ayading. So I propose say 1, semi banner in Yakwenya, mini boss.
the best propose each constituency so munya individual email addresses for easy transfer of information in order say to may relieve you from the stress of so many individual homes. Edit documents a common partner at the region when in Yamabo Ayadina for Boyadin. 2. We also propose say as their next deputy regional administrator, no, the Babuamaya strengthen the research, the best strengthen the resources, the research department of the Greater Accra region. You say in this day and age of our body politics, no, you mean to an amombia that it is not informed by research. Into year 2024, no, as I say to me, strengthen the resources, the research department. Said you are able to put into place a scientific research of previous elections I have conducted. Now you use critical analysis. Now you develop a strategy for the 2024 elections. And also conduct my next issue. I mean, you are going to message my boss. They are table before the regional executive committee and they say, as I say, you have periodic capacity building for all constituency executive members. Obi, we are aware, say, the political dynamics keep changing day in, day out. And you know, and when you say, I bring you be executive into so that they can meet the modern trend of politics. Obi, 50 years ago, there was no political party on the next election. They will factor in the friend in social media. But no political party can do any political strategy on taking into consideration social media. And no my here said the dynamics are changing. And for that reason, no, as I say, training and executives periodically in the sudden change of the political arena so that they are not left behind. No making me the modern trend of politics. Obi, and also the next policy, Nabukoya Domina, delegates actual Obama, I made that table before me, substantive. Near the 2 executives, and you know, Obi me a pure nodna and a proud one, of course. But Accra a cosmopolitan region. Obi traditional regions like the Volta region, the Northern regional. Anytime they are part organizing any official party program, Biano. Obi I the main one so Omoka Brofua. Ombe translated the Omaka Brofu Mina, Yako of local dialect, so that the indigenous never to their party nippers or communicating at the Mawon. Ukomi Chrome, the Upper East regional. Same. Omoka Brofua no Maka, the local dialect. But my observation in the Greater Accra region, official program be a region never yano. Omoka Brofua no Omaka Chi, many problem with the 2 languages. But Obi, we cannot be visitors on people's land and deny them of their language. And for that reason, I propose, say, as I said, region adapted the Ghana language as one of the official language to be used at any official function organized by the Greater Accra region. Because Obi, you call the typical Ghana community, sir. Yama menonia papanum, I had been so much Chinu and a brofona see until we have to serve them with the language that Omoti has here. Why your communication? I realize this. You uno bi person edin komo a say o kwatasa nipa no betias here. Now what you garbage in, you get the right feedback. And that I propose as I say the Ghana language a priority, and God willing, as the next deputy administrator of the region, and the strategy going forward, I say making sure you adapting the Ghana language, so the young man minimum one crying, and expecting me understanding the plans, policies, and manifestos of the NDC. No matter about the Amaya Obi. And also another thing I'm identifying is most times parts we hear any information about the party. Sometimes they are very difficult. So as the next administrator, God willing, I say creating an information hub system for able to me store information for easy access to the party people. And then you're in 2 folds: the hard copy system and the electronic system. The electronic system, because I hear information at the party, it won't be open to the public, but it will be limited to the party members. So, for example, before anybody can access, that information hub system, no. I say man code, so you make using the party ID number as a unique code. Now with me the access to the information hub, and only this information hub to go a long way. Now, boy, I didn't communicate because me a communicator, and sometimes some friend say I'm back for on behalf of the party. It be a very difficult to get information. Yeah, I just say you cannot say na yakasa. Your own respect, your information. But I think, sir, any organization now who serve as the PRO or the face of the party, there's a party needs to be provided with the needed information that that party needs you to speak to. And for that matter, we'll create an information hub system. Now I go a long way at the Abuaminianum communicators or more greater Accra region and beyond. Obi, and also enter the last point. And so as I say, Minya propose to the regional executives and say, Obi, I describe political parties as organizations and institutions. And for that reason, they need to be run as such. Obi, there is no proper organization of this day and age and operative from a website. Yes, the NDC has acknowledged into our website. But Obi, the problem is that your website are limited to the headquarters. Obi, I know very well, say, we are highly inclined in terms of technology. So, online now be the Ghana Commercial Bank website. To me, I identify all their branches throughout the whole country. And I think that is the extent to which I said the NDC website, let me capture the mother and the branches, i.e., the 16 regions, the 275 constituencies, and the respective branches, and share the mother website, so that Obi, 50 years on, and 50 years from today, Obi be a new about the bisa who and us Obi say, Godwin Ayaba Mahama, position Ben I will hold you a party Nimupen, because immediately, all those footages will be uploaded onto the regions subdomain of the main domain being the NDC website. Activity BR regional, will capture it at the website. So it's also another form of keeping an information and even lessening the burden of executives because after 4 years, in our respective constituencies, one of them inclined technologically, can have access to the achievement of those executives via the website. Into Obi, when in near my identifier, not delegates throughout the 34 constituencies, Eto Aba, Emma Godwin Ayaba Mahama to be their next deputy regional secretary. Met table before me substantive. Now, my convincing why I said, then we move a step further. Say I didn't call the regional executive committee. Also, they are convincing why the need for adoption and implementation. Because the day-to-day affairs of the party is run by the administration. And the administration and yet stronger. Its sub-branches being its sub-portfolios may equally not be strong. And for that reason, as I say to me, building the system administratively to hold the sub-branches being the portfolio. Only in this day and age, technology, we cannot do away with it. In the for the first time in the history of the NDC, party all its dues, monthly dues, electronically. For the first time, young election, you're picking forms online, submitting online. And the party also acknowledging the fact that we must go electronical. So everything I see here going forward as administrators, must be an electronic system of administration.
Mama, on the ballot paper, what the number saying?
Me da number 3. Yanko poya aduma me number 3. Obi.
Okay.
Makna me kachiro bia yantu abama nkrofo ombetimi aye adwuma no. Enya aba obi ya wadamfo, oni obi ka the same kasa because pempen no eye NDC fo nyina na ye gina se monto ye so abo. Yantu abane ma obi obetimi aye adwuma na obi a wetimi identify problems and issues a person or table in order to help the administration.
Very well.
These are the people we need to vote for. so that you bet me I rescue this country. The only hope left for the people of Ghana is the NDC. And millions of people are watching all the executives. Say, I'm making a good decision come Sunday to elect people, selfless people like some of us. Say they make hold the assistant administration of the region.
Very well.
Now you're building it very well. They are the fair share of the party's cake as expected.
Godwin Ayaba Mahama, we wish you well. Yame Adomo Awachina. That's Sunday. Why?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I wish you very well.
Me number 3. Into obi unya kwenya. Me unya kitwa.
Mate.
Na bogu me ni bia mame.
Mate.
Na wakati delegates ni say eduma ni dia wo de hyam nsa. Wakati so obi unim.
Godwin Ayaba Mahama.
One of the producers oya aware.
Yeah.
They are no more me dan wase.
Yate yenso ye that's it. Godwin Ayaba Mahama, Agent Deputy Regional Secretary for the NDC, Greater Accra Region. Yeko weekend di nyame ntabayanse na yeja yen ho ahye. And it reminds me of one of the most beautiful gospel songs by Daughters of Glorious Jesus. I'll play that song for you. But china unim say Honorable Hakman Uswa Jema na yere eyi